Alrighty, bear with us though a little bit longer. I know I'm running a little bit behind, but my microphone is in a position that needs to be. Also, what?
Every fucking time with you, I swear to Christ. Is there something you want to tell me?
No, it's unintentional. I think you're talking.
What? Okay, first of all, that was your first mistake.
My fucking mic. Ah.
Sounds less like you're fixing it.
Also,
like...
I don't know fucking why.
What?
Give me like 5 seconds.
The weird thing is, it's not censored on our end. Is it? Ah.
Give me like 5 seconds. Not literal seconds. Yeah, it gets censored because, like, there are elements.
Yeah, I can.
Give me like a few seconds. It's stream elements overzealous censor thing. They probably have it like that to avoid people using the word queer in a derogatory way, which used to be a thing and I think still technically is a thing. It just depends on the inflection of it being used. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know. All of them. Hello, Lara.
Hello, you came in just in time for the stream to be melting already, and we haven't even started the game.
Bird filtering, ever so wonderful. Yeah, no. Every word if you use it a specific way is always an insult.
Yeah, no one likes to be called a cabbage. Or an egg.
That's me testing it. Don't mind me.
Doesn't that mean it's technically doing its job well if you can't find it because it's that well censored? Why the fuck was one of your recent tags monkey milk?
are you seeing? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that was definitely probably from when I was playing Ancestry.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'm sorry, Fran. I'm really trying to find where the censor thing is, but I think it's there's at the moment nothing I can do about it. I do apologize. It's being a pain in the ass to find where the filters are. It may be like an account settings thing. There's the gift shop!
Hey.
Show from the back of the room! Thank you! Be going through shit live!
Going through all these overlays, all these widgets, all these gadgets, all these gizmos, all these who's-its, all these what's-its, all these mumbos and those jumbos.
That's you, Dr. Seuss! All right, well, fuck it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a botched intro that took took a whole fucking 16 minutes. I literally installed an add-on to OBS that has scene notes in it, and I immediately 2 of those bullet marks are already fucking X's.
Yep.
Oh man! All right, well, hello everyone. We're doing another Final Fantasy IX stream.
Yeah.
My brain's not in this shit. Where were we?
We were about to rescue the small child from a volcano.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Oh no, wait. That's one of our party members.
Yes, one of our party members, and the only one presently who is our functional healer, mind you.
Can't we burn a village to gain another one? Oh no, wait. This isn't Final Fantasy IV. Or no, was it 4 or 6?
Yes.
Where a party member literally joins you because a village gets burned down.
Both of those games have that, actually, yes.
God, that's a fucking trend. Okay. Oh my god, Becky. Oh my god, Becky! And now Steam's giving me errors about cloud syncing.
Oh, lovely.
It's trying to launch.
Come on. What the hell?
Oh, I know what it's...
Oh. What is it doing?
right, well, this may turn into a just chatting stream here in a few fucking seconds. Give us a moment here, because the fucking game is not booting because it's trying to sync something that it's not saying what.
Yeah, first things first, let's see if it's the controller. Jesus Christ! Thank you for doing that while we're doing, yeah. Just quality content. The exact sort of thing that you want. All this perfect content. And everything that you wanted. Everything you could have imagined that we could give you live here on your screen. Just look at it. Just look at everything that we are giving unto you. Can you believe it? Can you believe that we are just giving entertainment like this away at the prices that we are of, I don't know. Oh my god, did it crash out again?
It's just not booting.
What?
Alright.
Okay.
We're gonna exit Steam. What's syncing? We're gonna boot Steam up again. All right, well, you have a question for you there, boy.
That's a very good question, Mega Man. I don't know. Because I think he has played it before. You told me that yourself. You haven't? Really? So far, I'm like 3 hours in, and it's making a pretty damn interesting impression. Like the interesting impression that we're being made about this game not even launching. I just read it, yes. Please, please, please. Hey!
God fucking damn!
It's running the launcher. Now just wait to open the game and it turns out all our save data is gone.
The playthrough would actually, if all the save data, rug bugler. Okay, look, listen here, you. If all of our save data is gone, the playthrough ends right on the spot.
Yeah.
It'll be that's it. That'll be the end. We'll be playing something else. That's promising.
Oh no. Here, you clicked into the window. Okay. Okay. Are we gonna... Okay.
Alright.
Alright, controller is responding.
And...
our save data is there.
I think we're good to go. Alright, well...
Yeah, because we took a detour to Trino.
Yeah!
There you go.
The crustiest stream!
Absolutely fantastic. Finally get it working, only to be slightly off center.
It's good. Now the music's not stopping.
Wait, what?
Okay. I think we're good to go. Soundboard's working!
Yeah, the one
Alright,
on the
soundboard check was completed.
Yep. The only button you use on that soundboard these days.
It is the only button that matters.
Ace Howard is right there, though.
Geese Howard is there in 4 places, you do know.
Yeah. When is he ever not?
When he's at a meter.
I mean, don't tell Terry that. You just gotta keep him on his toes.
I mean... Okay! Oh, we're not even in the right fucking frame, shit!
It just keeps happening.
I know we all like to see Naya's chest, but...
We were on the mountain and then we weren't. We basically took a detour because, dragons.
Dragons.
We did not rock the dragons rocked us.
Dragons. Dragons!
And so we're gonna go head right back to that lonely mountain and go beat up some more red dragons.
No, we came here to return the,
Stelazio as well.
Stelazio.
We came here to return the Stelazio, and we came here because we wanted to see if you could make any accessories that gave wind resistance.
Yeah. We got our shit pushed in at some point. Also, yeah, we got a little Naya and Freya outfit. It's one of my favorite art pieces right now, and it's just a fucking shout out to Royal Opie. Like, she did an amazing job.
Yeah. So turn on that 3x speed. Let's take our bird all the way back to where we came from.
Yeah! Forgot about this.
Yep. Just that fucking all-terrain vehicle chocobo right here.
Oh, but can't go in the ocean.
Well, no, you can. You just can't go over steep ledges. It's gotta be beaches. There you go.
Alright, so we gotta go way up north.
There you go. Just go way up north. And...
Sorry, had to get that out of my system.
You just gotta enjoy the moment before you throw yourself back.
Okay, so we gotta go seek out that.
Yep, we gotta go back in there.
Okay, we're good to go.
All right.
Back.
There we go. Now we're good to go.
All right.
Pop off your bird and let's get in there. Literally hitting all the buttons except the correct one.
All the buttons except the correct one.
Oh yeah, real quick, while I remember. Let's go buy some more sundries real quick.
From this, Chucklefuck?
No, that's the end.
Oh.
And he's gonna tell you his life story.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
It's only 100 gil, it's no big deal.
Doesn't scale with character level like unlike some games. And also ATC, all-terrain chocobo. The best kind of bird.
Buy some stuff here.
How can I help you?
Because I believe she has items as well, and we want to go all the way down.
Oh, we already have.
We already bought equipment
every
from
weapon.
Here. We just didn't buy items.
I think we're good on high potions to Phoenix Downs, unless you're wanting something specific. But
Buy these. And a few magic tags. We already had a bad spell.
we already got 10.
A few more, yeah. Make it up to like 20 or something.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do 15.
Yeah.
Time to get vaccinated.
Yeah. Yeah, time to get our doses and our boosters all at the same time. Surely nothing bad can come of that.
You will only become stronger.
You'll only just get your Zenkai boost from it. Don't worry about it.
It's like that one fucking TikTok. Good fucking god, it's the game on. For whatever fucking reason, the fire in this area is just like, let me blow out your ears.
Yeah, I want to imagine that's a happy little accident of the engine conversion this game went through for the specific port. Yeah, I see it flickering. Like a flame.
Look at the bottom though.
Red,
yellow, red, yellow. That's for those who are not aware about OBS, they have a VU meter where on the normal VU, that's what is going out to the people. But on the bottom where these nice little dots are, that's the unfiltered volume. So if I were to turn off all the filters for this and max it out appropriately, it would blow everyone's ears out.
Okay, let's do that.
No,
Why not?
this isn't a Farg Skeletor stream.
Yeah, if it was, people would be laughing a lot more.
You're over here just like, yeah, we're not funny.
I didn't say that, but you are right.
Okay, so we're good to go on this.
Yeah, we just gotta go back in that volcano and hope that these dragons do not push our shit in.
Yeah, just for whatever reason, that was really fucking loud.
Oh.
Now we're able to talk over it just fine. Destroy my eardrums forever.
Destroy my eardrums further.
Oh, I mean, I can. Oh wait, that wasn't the echo.
All right, what you doing?
Just destroy your eardrums with like.
I don't know if that's eardrum destroying, but hey, take what you get. And you already did save, yes.
It's right on my throat.
Already? Jesus
Yep.
Christ. Get your big sip in there.
Wait, why am I drinking that? I got a whole cup of water just ready to fucking vapor off.
Yeah, but you got more water.
No, that's not water. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay, it's vodka then, sure.
I wish.
Oh yeah, but you have work. Right.
It wouldn't stop me.
Yeah.
Like, I'm on a hate relationship with my job.
Wait, are you mixing shit right here and now?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can on stream. We already have a very heavily botched stream as it is, so I'm just gonna make myself a cup of fucking mega potion.
You're just gonna fucking pour your fucking game powder in there so that way you can pretend that maybe if you drink enough of it, this time you'll get that wyvern gem that you need for your gear set. And not the fact that Desire Sensor is going to completely bilk it from you. Every grain you pour in is another fraction of a % that drop rate goes down. I hope you realize it.
But I'll get. but I'll get that Valstrax gem yet.
Yeah, tell me that about 30 hunts after.
30 hunts after the Valstrax.
Yep.
Okay, it was uneven for the weirdest reasons. It's gonna. There we go.
Get it sorted.
More mic sorting noises of. All right.
All right, you good?
Gamer juice has been made. Okay. Turn it into a South Park bit.
That or you shake it so hard that you wind up losing the grip and you drop it immediately on your crotch. It just slams down with the fucking G-force pressure of dropping a ball peen hammer.
No, it'll just fly immediately onto the fucking mixer and just sound like me pulling the fucking XLR cable clean out. So just like. You saw that light too. I saw you eyeballing that fucking max out light. You were just like, whoa.
No, I was like, ideas for later.
No. It peaks the fuck out of the mic.
That sounds like a them problem, not an us problem.
It's a you problem. Okay.
All right.
Oh my god, Becky.
All right, we good to go? You already saved, I can confirm.
Yeah. Sorry, old habits die hard. There's a reason why I don't play games with a save data glitch.
Yep.
I explicitly look for that, by the way.
Really?
I look for games that are on a list that have a save data glitch, and I avoid them like the plague. Because I'm just like, yeah, I'm the type of person that will like max out the 999 save limit. Oh yeah, we're here.
Yep, we are. We already went through here. We just gotta go to the well.
Oh, is this not the way down to the well?
No, it was never the way down to the well.
Why did I see a ladder up there? Is there not two ways?
No. It's a linear path to the objective with branching side paths.
Okay, I'm holding down.
Apparently you weren't holding down correctly.
Apparently. Oh, did we ever beat that last dragon?
Yes, barely. Pixodon got tramped.
Oh,
by the
hello.
way, another one of these shitheads.
Yeah, one last one, I guess. Oh, hi, Mark. There's a monkey in the survivalist named Mark, and every time I use them, I'm like, oh, hi, Mark. How's your crafting life? Blue magic. Is there not a...
White wind, white wind, white wind.
Yeah, there we go.
How much damage deep ray does that?
So that's thinking as well. Did we ever figure out what these guys' weaknesses were?
Wind. And dead.
We're gonna have a game over immediately, aren't we?
Probably, yeah. Yeah, hi, welcome to the absolute fucking wall for so many people.
Epilepsy warning, fuck!
13.90. Not terrible. Yeah, Nexus has the right idea. This might become a grind stream at this point.
That's weird. Oh, did we never equip the gear?
We might not have, no.
Twister! Yeah, I think we never did equip the gear.
Yep.
We didn't equip the gear. Alright, well. I'm just gonna keep jumping. Oh, nice dodge.
Alright, alright, alright.
Never mind.
Ugh.
Alright, Freya, it's up to you. Let's go, best girl, let's go, best girl, let's go. Let's go, best girl, let's go.
Alright, there's one down. And... dead? Swipe? No, okay.
No, she's got like the most fucking resistance. She literally got a accessory that I think is a 75% reduction or some shit.
No.
Like, she's genuinely gonna be our only resort here. I may put haste on her.
Alright.
She'll be fine. She only took like 100 damage last time.
35.
Yeah, like I said, she's kind of our only resort. Yeah, I'm putting the haste ring on her. I think Zidane already has his auto haste anyways.
So just to be
You're
safe,
all bitches.
so just to be safe, we might want to double back and grind a little bit in this place. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that is absolutely atrocious. I hate it.
Oh no!
So let's go back up and use a tent.
Oh, I can't use my white wind outside
It's
of
combat only.
Fuck. Okay.
And these two are way behind in levels, actually.
So I'm gonna take these running shoes off.
Gonna take them Tims off, give them to Ryu so he gets his nice fucking SF4 kick.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, he didn't have that kick in SF4 because it technically takes place before 3? I don't know.
Let's see. Something I can give him that might actually be good.
Yeah, wind damage reduction. There you go. No, hold on. There's skills we could have taught him too. And that's the last, unless we go a certain route, that's the last dragon encounter in this whole fucking place.
Oh, cool. Why not?
Yep, why not? Just keep that on, because we want to teach Kina level up anyway.
Yeah. Because they are gonna need it.
Boy. You went past it.
I am 3 cackles shy of a oh ho ho, indeed.
That also means we can move Dragon Killer if you want to make more room for auto haste.
Where's that even at?
Further up. The killers are usually closer to the top.
No, auto haste.
Oh, right up top.
Okay, that's a 9, so we are gonna have to do it anyways. Remove auto haste and...
By the way, you do realize that you can use L1, R1 to just page down, right?
No, I know. It's just I prefer seeing things. It's good for my mental mapping, where I am on the list.
Fair enough.
Well, that explains why she got so much. I'm gonna turn that off.
Yeah, at this point, yeah. Yeah.
Is there anything that would fuck me if I gave her auto float?
Not presently, but there are enemies later that do a setup where they will cast float on you, and if you attack, they will counter with an eject skill.
Which will send that member either out of battle or completely dead.
It's basically one and the same thing.
Okay.
Said strategy isn't going to show up until like disc 4, but there's still no enemies that use like earthquake attacks here, so there's no practical use for it. Just give them like bird killer and bug killer if we're going to do like some little grinding on the side.
We definitely are gonna have to.
Because Kina especially is like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Kina is unlucky.
Very much so. And we definitely want to build him up.
So back up we go.
Yep.
Oh, that's so good.
No. Go down. Stop here. Because there's Smoogles on this place. Go to either side path.
We get caught with another fucking twister.
Use 10.
I was gonna say Mr. Twister, but that was a little too on the nose.
Save.
Hold up, I'm gonna max everyone out.
Yeah, but I don't want to have a
No, you're fine.
situation where we do that shit again.
Or we gotta go through that fucking shit show.
Yep.
I can only imagine Freya literally turning to the rest of the party as they get up from being knocked out. What is wrong with you both? Or all 3 of you? Actually, no. Kina, you're fine. Okay!
No, Kina's just like... just a fucking half of a frog comes up.
Not even like a gruesome, gory frog, just like it's very clearly a gummy frog.
Yeah. like a fucking equivalent to those trolley gummy worms.
Yeah. Oh god, that actually sounds like it'd be an amazing little treat.
Yeah.
Like just a big fucking chunk of a gummy that's like in the shape of a frog.
I mean, they already sell half-pound gummy bears.
Yeah, but those taste like shit.
Really?
Yes, they apparently taste so vehemently like flavoring syrup that it completely misses the point of them existing.
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I think everybody's good on abilities.
Yeah, good as they'll ever be.
Oh, half MP. Fuck.
Yeah, what do we remove? Because then that means that's possibly opening them up to getting hit with a status element.
Yeah, I know.
Just fucking hold off on it. Just hold off.
No. We can lose these 2. Because we can outpace these in healing if need be.
If you say
With
so.
Raise Wind. I'm gonna turn that off and...
No, he is learning abilities. He's learning his 3rd tier spells, remember? No, definitely keep body temp on for this dungeon.
I was gonna try to give... Alright, fuck it.
Yeah. You'll get more stones as you level up. That's more incentive to just grind, if anything.
Does Kina have leveled up? Okay, Kina would have caught up if they survived that fight.
Unfortunately, they did.
It is so fucking upsetting. Alright, let's fucking go.
Alright. Actually, I would say go out the right door, because then that's more room to run around. Yes.
You know what we didn't do?
Save. Oh, Christ. Here we go. Let's just get...
Are you glad that I was like, wait?
Okay, no, we did save.
I'm doubling down. I don't give a fuck.
No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Also-
Fuck them dragons.
Also, Becky asking, what do you call a master of wind and water manipulation? I don't know. What, Becky?
Aang?
A wet fart? Lord Eddie. Okay.
Why are you going down?
Oh, no, that's the end of the dungeon, isn't it?
Yes!
Oh. I was just gonna proceed forward. All right, well, I guess we're doing some...
Doing some sick tricks here. Just on running in circles like he's gonna do the back at it again at Krispy Kreme, and he's warming up. Oh, these guys are rare, actually.
Really?
So, you see how one has a red flame and one has a blue flame? That's their gimmick. The blue flame uses ice spells, and the red flame uses fire spells.
Okay, so I'm assuming their weaknesses also match.
Exactly. And also, if you have Kina eat one of them successfully, you will get one of the two insta-kill spells. You'll get either Mustard Bomb or Frost, depending on if it's the Ice Wraith or the Fire Wraith.
Neat! And yeah, Eddie is a type of current.
Oh Jesus, VB's actually pretty low on him on HP.
Yeah, I got the regen going. They are not letting him go?
You've got the regen going. You know what? That's fair. And no, you didn't have the regen going, actually.
The regen didn't go because they were getting the spam. All right, listen here, you little shits. You.
Why are you using Thunder?
I'm using slow.
You hit Thundaga or Thundara.
No, I'm pretty confident.
Don't. She's got heat status. She's got pyretic. Is how I would put it.
All right, when the fuck does this wear off?
Whenever.
All right, what was the button for?
Y. There you go.
If he doesn't die.
Well, it got Doom, so give it about 10 seconds.
Oh, cool. She's off of pyretic.
All right, go into item. Duck in there because he's got Doom, so it's going to count down even during animation.
I don't know. What gets rid of Doom?
Nothing. Time. Death.
This is already starting to piss me off. All right, fuck it. Hot and fast.
All right,
Nice.
there you go. Kina's got Frost. Devil's Kin. Oh, son of a bitch. He's gonna die anyway.
Goodbye.
Because he had the heat status, the pyretic, that meant that he was going to die anyway because you input a command.
Yeah.
Toss out a Phoenix. Tank or something too.
Only the red one's tanky.
No, they both have the same HP.
Oh, lovely. Oh my fucking god! That's Kina. No, wait, that was, no, yeah, it was Kina.
Yep. You got this. You got this. You got this. Don't worry about
fucking shit.
it. Don't worry about it.
All right. That's fine, Kina.
Or Lancer? That might be stronger.
You're gonna have to talk a little bit louder.
There you go.
Face the mic.
That's a lot of experience, though.
Yeah, but it's not enough to get everybody. I like almost want to go back to the ship and swap out some people. All right, well, fuck it. We're in. At least until they're everybody's above 30.
Oh shit, we didn't heal between fuck. Try doing Drown Frost actually. It should be down further below. Yeah, there you go.
We already have Buster Bomb.
Alright, nice.
Perfect. I don't know, Becky. Let's hear another dad joke. Yep, I knew that was coming. Okay, I probably should have used Blizzard instead of
Yeah.
Shot in the dark because I saw metal and then I was like, I'm just gonna strike it with some electricity, see what happens. And it was truly a grind to remember.
Miss. I do think it does have a set success rate of like 30% or something.
Well, Freya's our plan B death.
Absolutely. Freya's our fucking carry to get that EXP easy.
Are you fucking serious? All right, look here, you. Self-destruct flame. Okay.
That's way more.
Hopefully not a group. Okay, I was about to say hopefully not a party paretic.
Who's that on? Shit. Well,
That's fine.
They're gone. Or not.
Get over here, like.
Wait, what was I worried about? We have fucking. I think we have body temp on.
I think. Keen over here, like, bitch, you fucks.
As an aside, I don't think self-destruct is a blue magic skill available in this game.
Oh, did they fill the E?
Yeah, its health isn't low enough.
Oh, lame. Okay.
Cannon, I believe that is current HP reduced by half.
Lava God. Ow! Somebody's about to get bomped. Bonk.
Right.
I was gonna do a full party one. It's just two fuckers. That grenade's got some fucking HP.
Yeah, boy, how'd he do it? That or our levels are just very low for what they expected from us at this point in the game.
Yeah.
There you go.
Bonk. There we go. Poor Kina doesn't get to eat it.
That doesn't get the spicy meatball.
The spiciest of meatballs. I didn't see how everybody leveled up, but whatever.
I believe both Vivi and Kina got a level up, which is still very nice.
They're getting there. We got a couple level ups out of that.
Yeah, no, look at that. Like, these enemies are rough, but you're gaining levels very quickly.
Yeah, these enemies are rough probably because I'm below a certain expectation.
Yeah.
I almost want to say 30 or 35 is the expectation that we're getting here.
I think 35 is closer, because I believe according to the enemy data, these enemies are like in the level 40 range.
Let's see, can I trigger encounters by just running into the wall?
I believe not.
Apparently we can.
Huh.
We were just getting really bad RNG.
Alright, more of these doofuses again. Oh yeah, wait, these are undead. Try using Phoenix then.
Oh yeah.
Wraith.
I would definitely say get rid of the fire one first, because fucking pyretic is a lot worse to deal with.
Wah! Yep. All right, cool.
No, it's probably reduced to critical hit.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've already anticipated it. There was no miss involved. I'm happy.
Yep. And it
Miss.
missed.
Get fucked.
There you go.
There's the other one. All right, well, now we just gotta wait for it to happen. Bonk.
Yep, that's one.
Bonk.
And that's two. Let's check Phoebe's equipment, actually. Can you, equip that new staff we bought?
We were so close. Look at what was deprived from us.
I don't get it.
We almost had 420 taken from. We almost had 420.
I don't get it.
It's a weed number.
You can't smoke numbers. I've tried.
Have you tried the one?
No.
Microsoft is disappointed. They've logged in the chat.
Hey. There we go. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, is it used?
It got used. Don't worry.
Okay. That's literally what Microsoft says to people. Oh, you haven't tried the one? You're just a 0.
Shit.
That Freya will be fine.
She's on ice.
Is that gonna kill her?
No, it's actually gonna thaw her out instantly. which is fucking funny.
Bonk.
Bonk.
I love it how both of you simultaneously are and are not the straight man of the duo. It's great. Yeah, we're like both sides of the Abbott and Costello bits.
Yeah, we're Abbott and Costello if they kept running back and hold on. Check your equipment.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, Vivi's got his
Vivi's got two things that
Zap
they're still
Mastery.
learning. Oh, yeah. We should probably get that swapped out.
Yeah, because Octagon Rod, look at that.
The Octagon!
Yeah, stick him in the Octagon. Just put him in there. Just get him in a Hell in a Cell match. That's your mistake. Stick the 8-year-old boy in with Roman Reigns and give him a steel chair. See what happens. I bet it'd be fucking great.
Roman Reigns immediately comes out of the arena. I don't fear anything. But this one... Hi. This one scares me.
Yeah, that's about the best chess piece Kina can wear at this point.
It's the same thing.
Uh,
I'm just checking if they need anything else to learn.
Right,
I think
right.
Keena's already caught up on literally everything right now.
They've got the fairy ring earrings mastered, so let's swap that out for something.
For what?
Something that's got good elemental resistances. Definitely give them something that resists fire at this point.
I thought we had a sword fire.
It might be on someone else.
Oh well. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that where they are as it is.
Yeah.
You're still where you need to be. Yeah, you're also good to go. Yeah, you're good to go as well. So I'm just gonna equip you with the nothing because everything's a down.
Yeah.
Except for the cross helm, but I think that's Steiner's.
At this point, yeah. If he hasn't already mastered it, because he is a little behind. or a lot behind, looking at the fucking disparity between him and Freya at this point. Jesus Christ.
Freya literally walks up to Steiner going, I heard you in Chocobo GP. Fuck you. I'm stronger than you, though. By the way, there is going to be a Chocobo GP stream. I am absolutely in love with what they're doing with the game right now. I can't wait for it.
I think everyone else is
without learning High Tide and Stone Killer.
Yeah, why not? It's extra defense anyway.
Yeah, everything's good. Everybody's good to go. Yep, they're making another Chocobo racing game.
No, heal up. Go in that mine shaft up above. There's another Moogle that you can use tents with.
Suddenly, you're okay with us using tents?
This is a desperate time calling for desperate measures. Besides, you really just gonna walk right by a Moogle? What's wrong with you?
Look,
you of all people who typically has the Palm Friend title.
They are doing their 9 to 5. If they look like they're if it's strictly business Kupo, it will be strictly business Kupo. It's just the Weeble's strictly business cat, but it's a Moogle. No comment, Becky. No comment. You're good, T.
Finally.
When I
see, that's your fault. That's your fault for not letting fucking shit.
We literally got the flying T-pose meme from Zidane with that. Just the Moogle in the back doing a T-pose as Zidane's doing that with that running animation that he just stopped on. Let's find out if they're divisible by 5. Level 5, Jeff! How do you know when it's successful?
When it works.
It worked.
Well, there you go then. Somewhere out there, Malkin just suddenly started smiling and didn't know why.
Ooh. Also, SMT5 is actually considerably better than past SMT mainline games, only for the fact that it actually doesn't vehemently require you to debuff the enemy. It just makes life easier.
It's also very different from Nocturne in that it doesn't actually make you sit through dungeons that require being in the right moon phase to proceed.
Yep.
So, you know, that's fun.
I wonder if we could...
What? Did you just realize something?
Brain! Yes, I did just realize something. I'm sorry, Vivi, you're gonna lose your half MP for a little bit.
What are you doing?
Here, for now.
What? Oh!
You see where this is going now!
Okay. Okay. I respect it. Okay. Sure.
Let's turn off Millionaire. We're good on money for now.
Wait, why would you turn that off if you're going where I think you are? You're gonna get shitloads of cash from this.
Fuck.
Scroll down. Let's see. Here.
Fuck it.
Yeah, we're not running into anything else that gives confused. Just get rid of it. Fuck it. Hold on, what else can we give BV for abilities? He's got 14 fucking stones now. Look at him.
Oh, right.
Look at him. He's got way more passive stones.
I mean, I was just gonna leave him as is, but...
Oh, yeah, because he didn't learn it properly. No, actually, remove it. Let's see what else we got.
Fuck.
Fucking...
Not much.
Oh,
let's give him that.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
That's literally it.
I guess just throw fucking Jelly or Locomotion on to be safe, because those are basically takes him out of the fight.
Alrighty.
There we go. I think we can give Zidane some extra killers though to buff his damage actually, because he's got 7 more stones.
Now let's just burn these fuckers down.
All right.
What was that noise? Brrr.
It was the sound of ice. No, wait, what the fuck? Why are you casting level 5 death on undead enemies?
Wait, does that not work like that?
No! Why would you think it works like that?
I mean, it's literally like a good few years of other games saying, yeah, fuck it, whatever about it. So you have to give me that.
No.
Wouldn't that be funny if this actually worked? Okay, well, wishful thinking.
Extremely wishful thinking. So wishful thinking, it was on wish.com next to that spam pin t-shirt that says, I miss my wife. I still can't believe that's a fucking real product.
I can't believe it either. Oh my god, these guys need to fucking slow the fuck down so we can actually do something for a fucking second.
Also, yeah, Barnes just got a good point. I expected them to get fully healed from that instead. Because that is a thing in the series. Undead enemies actually get revived to full health if you hit them with an instant death attack.
Zidane didn't get to use his Phoenix down. Oh my fucking god, are we actually... Yes.
No.
Alright, first of all... Oh, right, because he has all his elementals zeroed out now. Oh, apparently we already used it on that one.
Yep.
It's either that or it kills them if they have any amount of damage.
Also, they are level 36, not 35. Which, on the other hand, means level 4 Holy War.
Well, I was going to test that. I can't wait until we get a ability that asks us to, you know, find a prime number where it becomes completely useless after 12. I was taking a drink. Run into the wall!
Heal.
Oh, we'll be fine. If it's another one of those fucking fish fuckers, we'll be fine.
Nope, more wraiths.
Neat! Alright, Kina, hopefully you're the first to attack. Usually you are.
Nope. You could also try the 3rd tier black magic.
What would we even use on them?
Byraga on the ice one and Blizzaga on the fire one.
Yeah, you know, that's valid.
Holy 4,000 damage.
That's a big boy damage.
Yeah, that's super worth it when Zidane's not even hitting for 2,000.
Oh, did he get pyretic?
No, that's just fire rock.
Okay. I do want to see that holy go off. Any second now, Kina.
Once they stop getting their turns.
You really think that's gonna work? Amaranth's been trying to get me with that for hours.
Bitch, I came here with insulated layers.
I turned off the temperature fields. One dies. All right, well.
And the other dodged it completely.
Let me talk to you about God. Keenan uses level 4 holy.
I am the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. My name is Kirby.
No, or even better, it's like that fucking... that one infamous Dr. Manhattan fucking panel from Watchmen, where Keena's just standing there with the glowing eyes, and they just ask the Wraith, have you heard that Steve Jobs contracted ligma? And the fucking Wraith is just like, who's Steve Jobs?
I'm not topping him out 100%.
Yeah, that's fair.
I heard that Steve Jobs died of phlegma.
Oh, Steve Jobs.
Phlegma balls.
Hold on, take out the fucking high speed. You're gonna die. Jesus Christ, you haven't saved.
I'll be fine.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, the game glitched out for a second. Maybe I won't be fine. Kina level 4 phlegma balls.
Okay, you did use it on the correct one.
Yeah.
I was worried for a hot second because their sprites are literally exact the same except for that candle.
Phlegma balls. In fact, one very big one.
Bitch!
And it missed the fire one again for some fucking reason.
All right, listen here, you little shit.
They should both be the same level, though.
And there might be level variances.
Oh, no, wait, I'm looking. Red Flame is actually level 37 for some fucking reason.
Cool, so use...
It's a prime number.
Why? We were joking about the prime number thing, and then here the game's just like, nah.
I didn't mean that as in it's actually a mechanic. I meant as in 37 is not divisible by anything except itself.
37. Oh. One too many. 37, you say?
Ooh, auto float.
Right. I think you're at decent levels to try taking on the boss here, actually.
Hey, Freya, how you doing?
Yeah, no.
How's the weather up there? God damn.
Just sitting there with the fucking her one exposed eye, just got the red lens flare thing. She's just fucking ready to go.
Safety net.
Yep. I don't blame you. All right, 10 can save.
Freya literally just turns to a dragon. No.
Freya just pulls up.
Loading spear with malicious intent.
Freya just steals a fucking copy of Kane Highwind spear from his promo art, cocks it like a shotgun. Somehow a shotgun shell pops out from the hilt as she just walks up to some fucking dragons.
I heard Vitra is actually siding with a dragoon. Click, click. I don't like that.
Just alternate version of fucking Heavensward Dragon Song War where Freya somehow shows up, and the first thing that happens is that she fucking tears through the entire fucking Dravanian horde. Just gets a fucking FF9 sound font of "The Only Thing They Fear Is You" going on.
God. I'm gonna see if I can get if we can get beyond like per encounter a level occurring. Which might be a couple more levels.
If you want to run into those Veppels again, I would say run around inside of the cabin where that Moogle is, actually, because that's where you ran into him last time.
Fair enough.
There might be slightly different encounter tables depending on which screen you're on.
I'm also not wasting my Phoenix Downs.
Yeah.
Tag flex, you bitch!
Oh yeah, Goblin Punch is the one where it deals damage based. It deals more damage if the target you use it on is the exact same level as the caster.
Oh god, imagine. Bonk!
I think it's like, I don't know what it is here, but I know in FF5 it was like 8 times damage.
Tag flex, you shits!
330.
I love that, like, as she comes down, it looks like she's skid on the body for a few inches.
Because of the way the death animation plays out, so it's completely off screen.
Like, she's not even diving with her spear, she's diving with her foot.
Like she's just fucking Tokyo drifting on the floorboards as she comes down from the momentum.
I'm about to ruin this, shouting, "The Big Steppy!"
That's the fucking hazard no one tells you about when you date a Dragoon and you get into BDSM.
She bounds. They bound off. The Tom bounds off the roof onto someone's back. Enjoy the cosmic CBT. Yo, if
there's the high road route for that.
Fucking Freya being an unlockable and fucking dive kick would be sick.
Yeah, let's try running around.
Apparently we can run into walls, but not barrels.
Yeah, barrels aren't walls.
Okay, yeah, this is much better.
Yeah, there you go.
We're just gonna wipe the floor as
Just wait for Kina to get their turn in level 5 death.
as not God intended, but Kina intended.
Oh yeah, no elemental attacks have no effect against Vetpal. Shame.
Scotch.
Just get that fucking. Just get that shot from Hot Fuzz with Kina, and they've got the sunglasses on. They're loading fucking shotgun shells into their fork, just going, shame.
Shame.
Yes, cognitive behavioral therapy. That's what
Closed
we're talking
beta
about.
testing. Yeah.
It turns out that Freya actually. It turns out no one actually asked about this, but because Freya is 21, that actually means that she has a minor in psychology. And she doesn't like when people assume that means that she has a minor in psychiatry. There's a difference. One can prescribe medication.
Predictable.
Yes, it is.
There you go. You happy?
You gave me one.
Triple reverb fart. Oh.
Yep.
I love fart with reverb. That's like one of my favorite meme sounds. Ah! Ah!
There you go.
Oh my god, for real?
I guess they make the encounter rate super low here because this is where you can save. There you go. Oh, hey, grenade. We can actually litmus test and see if that's vulnerable to this as well. Just attack it anyway, in case it's not.
Lava gun.
Brazaga on the... Yeah.
On the off chance that this doesn't work.
I mean, it's more than an off chance, because it's a very specific variable it runs off of. Keep firing their fucking grenade, Holly. There we go.
Oh, it's not set correctly to overlap properly.
How many do we get? Okay. It's just the grenade. Okay.
Oh no.
Fair enough.
I need to move my stream deck closer so I can actually press these buttons without straining my arm.
Not to mention you have it just the right length that I would have to lean over and fucking risk dumping something down to actually push buttons myself. Yeah.
I'm correct with that. Or not.
Yeah, I heard that fucking cable creaking from here. No, you're not.
Nope, that ain't working either. Alright.
Yep.
I need to actually get... Well, I mean, all things considered, if I was standing in front of the keyboard, this would actually be a lot easier. Sitting in front of the keyboard, this would be a lot easier. But because it makes it hard for you to see things... Actually, hold up. No, hold up. We're gonna enjoy the dulcet tones of victory.
Just enjoy the nice little woodwind sound fonts we got going on here. As Freya stares into your soul and she knows. She knows. Don't ask how she knows. She knows.
She knows the sins I've committed.
She knows that there was a point where you were at work and you saw a slice of fucking pie in the fridge that no one claimed and it had been 3 days, so you knew it was going to get thrown out, but you ate it anyway. You don't know if it belonged to anyone, but you decided to do it anyway because fuck it, you were hungry and it was free pie to you.
I was just gonna say, she's seen your browser history. She knows your tag history on E612 or E621.
All right. She knows there was one Saturday evening where you had a few shots in you and you decided to open Bing instead of Google and see what came up.
God damn it. That one was really, really non-specific, actually. Because Bing is horrible. There's a reason why nobody uses Bing, including Microsoft.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is gonna be a little bit different here. I apologize for all the bumping noises y'all are probably hearing right now.
Bet you there are people in this chat who legitimately forgot Bing exists until it gets brought up.
The whole world forgot Bing exists until someone brings it up. That's why Microsoft doesn't support it anymore. Like, you don't even see Microsoft pushing that in these Windows 11 search engines anymore. They're just like, yeah, fuck it. We get it.
So, okay, so I've just seen the perfect version of that
No,
fucking
okay.
WikiHow guy with knife meme. You want to hear this? Well, the actual text on it is great. Justin Wong minding his own business. Ken player with a pixel of health. You want to know why they're saying that?
Fucking Justin Wong got it again.
No, he did get it again.
Oh, he got Daigo again.
Yes! He was facing a Daigo player in like his first match of 2022, and he got fucking parried and KO'd again.
Oh, that poor guy.
And the Ken player, yes, did have pixel health.
Oh, he got fucking Daigo hard. Oh. Yes,
Like, it was great for pretty much everyone involved except for Sure, no problem. But yeah, it was pretty much great for everybody except for Daigo. Or Justin, yeah, fucking sorry. But yeah, holy shit, that man just cannot catch a break some days.
Oh, God. To normal. Okay, I'm good to go.
Alright, hold on a sec.
Yeah, no, finish this battle.
What do I want to...
I wonder if these guys are subject to defense less.
Let's see.
I mean, you know the level of them.
No, I'm looking up the wiki.
Oh. Fair enough.
Did you think I knew this game so thoroughly I had the fucking individual levels of the enemies memorized?
Dude, you've surprised me with more in-depth knowledge than you lead yourself on to be, so just gonna say that right now. The fact that you know, like, the relative odds of certain enemies is, like, one, should be pretty fucking telling to anybody who's actually watching the stream right now. Like, you played this game so aggressively that you genuinely have come off as not letting me fuck up once.
A little bit, un poquito. But that's also because it's like, there's shit that this game just would not tell you, and it keeps the stream going.
No, I know. When we start doing more modern games, we're gonna move to a policy of no looking ahead, no guides.
Like it's a fucking 20-something-year-old game, and it's a fairly linear one at that, so I figured there's room to do that.
Yeah.
But with something like Dark Souls 3, which we're going to be playing later, that's definitely going to be an understandable place for the policy to just sort of change here and there. Yeah.
There are going to be a couple of things that I am going to explicitly mention that the game fails to tell you because it implies that you played the other games.
Oh, lovely.
But it's super non-priority things. Like, you wouldn't know it until you actually get yourself in a condition to actually have it. Mostly with the Titanite shards.
I would say we're about in a good condition to try going for the boss of this place, so...
Yeah, I mean, if we are, we are.
First of all, I'm just gonna turn on the no encounters thing for safety's sake.
God,
Second of all, we should save.
Every time you, like, handle the controller, it's fucking sweltering.
Because my hands are warmer than
No,
yours.
you squeeze the controller! You woolly grip this shit, I hear it! You don't think I don't fucking listen?
Why are you listening so intently then? That sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a me problem. I'm sorry, when the controller creaks, saying that it's a me problem.
Yeah, because you've never gripped a gnome before. You don't know what that thing does to your hands.
I know plenty of what that thing does to my hands. It's full of cigarettes. Yum.
It's full of cigarettes and apparently fucking berries.
Yeah. Fucking shout out to fucking Wayne Radio TV.
Once again on the stream.
Once again on the stream, first of all. Fucking killing it with more Half-Life Alex with the gnome. Like, you can tell it. I think it's officially confirmed that it's fucking Holly on the helm, because there's some hyper-specific humor that Holly has quoted, specifically the cigarettes joke.
I think it's other people as well, just fighting for control over the Discord bot they're using.
It's so fucking good.
I honestly love it. Because it's literally just all of his friends just fucking roasting and heckling him through that gnome. I love it.
I could tell Bop is also in there, because when it's a very specific Bop tier banger that gets said by the gnome, you just hear Bop in the background going.
Alright, hold on, before you go. Let's check our skills.
I think we're good to go.
For this boss? No.
Oh. Hey, we're actually about where we want to be.
Yeah.
What good timing. Hello, Freya. All the way up in the heavens again.
Yep. All the way in heaven on high. Higher, oh higher, etc. Abilities.
Let's start with Zidane.
Alright, so first of all, we definitely want, nope.
Okay.
We want, I mean, I don't blame you, but no. We want, Devil Killer.
Devil Killer?
And we want poison immunity, so that would be antibody. I say kind of equip alert because we're going into a boss fight, so that doesn't matter too much. Let's do Jelly just to be safe.
Okay, it's bandit. Yeah, see that this disorients me.
Fair enough. All right, and same thing with BB. Make sure antibodies equipped. Oh yeah, and bosses don't give XP, so you can remove level up or space.
Oh, he really hasn't got level up.
Yeah, because we haven't given him anything that gives it. Give them antibody. I'm up 2 because they're a mage. Remember?
Anything else?
No, that should be it. Just fucking have antibody equipped so that you don't have to deal with anything.
Okay. Should I also have counter just for that extra little slap factor? Sure. If it's a boss that I think it might be when I hear the words Devil Killer being used, I don't think it's gonna do anything physical, because typical Devil class enemies in this game and other games.
No, it does have a physical attack.
Okay, it does have a physical attack.
Yes.
Okay, well, I guess it is a good idea then.
Remove Bug and Bird Killer. Killer, of course.
Pull my Devil Killer.
Okay, antibody.
That's it?
That's it. Just make sure you're immune to poison. You should be good.
Oh no, you're good to go.
Yeah. Maybe replace Dragon's Hair with the Holy Lance because that might do more damage being a weapon. And also, I want to teach her more of her skills after anyway.
I mean, she was learning the skill regardless, but
yeah, but that one's like 205 fucking points.
That one's it's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, it is.
All right, I think we're good to go.
We're about as good to go as we can be.
Whooping. Okay. Also, yeah, no, Freya is the ultimate, and I'm not a furry butt for millennial gamers.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I'm not going to deny that. It's on! It's Eiko! Kuja and the Black Mages are there too! Eiko, that must be the extraction spell.
I don't live infinite powers! Depart after thy into say look
Let there be
life! Read the goddamn script!
You read the script.
No, you read the script!
You read the script.
Time is now! God damn it, you're not on the script again. You're gonna ruin the spell. This is gonna turn into far away from
You
home.
tell me I'm going to ruin the spell with you going on with prattling about, not even saying things in the proper order.
Oh, okay. No, you're gonna pull that one now.
Oh, this is rich coming from someone who had to read off index cards before we did this.
Anyone else kind of weirded out that they're actually arguing during the spell?
I'm more surprised that they're actually not botching it despite being mad about botching it. I don't know if that's an achievement or if that's just fucking a gong show at this point.
Honestly, I think they're actually gonna botch it at some point, but we should probably interfere anyways.
Yeah, they said the same thing about Springtime for Hitler. Anyway, we all know how you feel, Ghost, so leave this to us, okay?
Gotta slide the producer's joke right in there, man. God.
Come on, let's do it.
Oh, I forgot Kujis is right there.
Yeah, he's just standing
just
there,
like-
just fucking. Okay, so no. So I told you earlier I wanted no. I don't care if they don't have the sweet and sour sauce. I want the sweet and sour sauce. Yeah, he's just on a fucking Bluetooth trying to order takeout for him and the black mages who showed up.
He's just got his fucking little AirPods in.
They've just got like the fucking little filigree on them, like you would get from like a mono designed fucking AirPods, where they're like curved asymmetrically and end in horns.
Oh, that's so good. Was I Zorn or Thorn?
I was Zorn.
Okay.
That was odd.
All that was. Again, we have failed.
Again!
Your script again.
Did you make some mistake?
I don't know, you jackass. Make mistake I did not. Yours the mistake must be. You were off script.
I made no mistake at all! Look at you just prattling about, just sounding about as convincing as a piece of balsa wood.
The truth, did you speak, or do you speak? What I'm trying to say is bitch lying.
Of course I speak the truth!
I see your nose growing.
Will you two just shut up?
His fault.
You started it.
Yet again, us reading ahead on the script without even trying.
You're the one who messed
Did I
up!
stop one? It was you.
I said, shut up! I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction.
I didn't even have to read my dialogue line. I already said that bitch before it was even on the screen.
Yeah, boy. Continuing further will endanger the subject's life.
Only at the age of 16 can eidolons be extracted.
You two just don't get it. I need an eidolon more powerful than Alexander.
God damn it, Becky.
An eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible, I cannot even come close.
Anybody else weirded out by the fact that from a certain angle he looks like he has underboob?
I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own. Who cares if she lives? I want that eidolon!
Boobo.
Eh? Where did that come from?
You, get out of our way!
Ah!
Master!
Kupo.
Well? The
Kupo.
pet Moogle is interfering with the extraction process!
Kupo.
Said no we that it caused a failure!
Kupo.
Kill the runt, we're running out of time!
Death only comes once in a lifetime. Kupo.
That's it.
Aiko, thank you for everything.
Mog, what are you saying?
Don't worry, Kupo. I will always be with you, Kupo. I am going to give you the Reaper's Soul Stone, Kupo.
Mog! This way? Whoa! We will put you to death!
Put you to death, we will! Sorry, that was my fault.
Oh, for once you actually admit it. Alright, 2 of us versus a small child. How difficult can this be? What sort of summon magic does she have, anyway? Okay. This is actually a mistranslation, by the way. It's meant to be terraform.
I mean... Holy shit.
Yeah, it keeps going.
I bring death! Begone, thought! Have you seen that movie Resident Evil with the laser grid? Yeah, think about that for a second. Anybody else up for chili?
My spleen!
You don't have one. I wanted to be by your side, Aiko. So I became Mog. Don't worry. I'll always watch over you, Kupo.
So what Eidolon do you think that is?
That was a damn good question.
It is one that has shown up in a past game.
Shot in the dark. I want to say it's definitely not Ifrit.
No, we already have Ifrit.
Yeah.
Garnet has Ifrit, Shiva, Rama, Bahamut, Leviathan, and Odin. And we already saw Alexander.
So my brain's going, oh, you could just start naming off Golden Sun summons. They're about the same, right?
No.
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 Though that is a game we may play in the future.
Do you want me to just say it then?
Yeah, just go ahead and say it.
Maduin.
Ooh.
From 6. Although it's mistranslated here as Medine.
Fair enough.
Aiko, are you okay? Alright.
Sorry.
Is that? Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's just, that's what happens. People do that when they die. What?
We're not dead.
Yes, you are. Shut up. You'll be stone dead in a minute.
But I just
You're
said
fine.
I had Taco Bell a moment ago.
I feel happy.
Actually kind of feels good.
Yeah, because Kuja's gone. He thinks we're dead. Mog, save me. Never knew that Mog was an Eidolon.
Both dead and scared people void their bowels.
She always looked after me, disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak. She fought her best to protect me.
I beg to differ, but all right.
I mean, you did 5,000 damage. That's fighting pretty hard.
I kind of went in there.
So that's what happened. Huh? Mog's written. Yeah, you saw that too, didn't you? That little bit of trickery that doesn't work so well in HD, huh?
No, it doesn't.
But we got the classic ribbon.
The one and the only.
Which doesn't work as usual because stat resistances are passives now. So you know what it does? It makes you resist or straight up nullify several elements in the game.
Ooh.
The only element it doesn't protect you against is darkness.
Well, it is kind of imprisoning me.
And it also gives Eiko access to Medine, of course, so She's basically the fucking, if something's vulnerable or at least doesn't resist wholly, she is just in there. She is fucking Glare Mage Supreme.
You just went, no, you're not having that one.
Mog will always watch over you. You're right. How can that Moogle went into a trance?
Don't say anything.
What? Just the corpse? Koja. Ugh. So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a complete trance. Okay, seriously. How are they doing that? I thought they already put it in. It's not to live, nor is it the desire to protect another. Man, you're really going off. Hello? That means I simply need a powerful soul, even if that soul is not my own.
He tends to do that. Shh, we're dead. We're still dead.
God, don't ask him about F-Zero. It's even worse than this. I swear to God. No, wait.
Oh shit, here he goes.
And it can be found there.
God, it smells like clown and failure in here.
And also dead jesters. But enough about you four. Kuja, what are you plotting?
He's probably plotting to eat more Taco Bell.
I am done with you.
Seriously though, look at him at a certain angle. It looks like he has underboob.
Wait a minute.
I'm being completely serious. It's not a bit. He actually does look
Phoebe, look out.
like he actually does look like he has a bit of underboob.
It's called abs.
Yo, abs do not poke out that big, man. That dude got D cups.
I'm not letting you have that. Don't worry. I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Don't.
I'm not going.
Don't.
Hold up.
Of course, they're really not twins at all.
Wait, drop the. Oh, I hope to see that.
Wait, what about the black mages? No, Vivi, it's too dangerous.
Oh,
Zidane, something's wrong.
it's the Taco Bell. It's coming back.
I thought we defeated them. So much for twins, huh? So, what do you expect we're gonna be facing here?
The clowns from Soul Eater. Oh, that was close.
So, here's our boss, Melta Gemini. First things first, an Asphodelis to the second circle savage when using actions such as using multiple barriers to nullify damage and the damage from the mechanic gets reduced to 0, the same damage and debuffs as if the actions have failed will be applied.
Wait, what?
Basically, if you reduce the damage to nothing, it causes an overflow error where you take the full damage.
So it just completely ignores the barrier.
Yeah, if you reduce the damage to 0, it causes some sort of like stack overflow error or something. It's only in Pandemonium Savage 2, mind you. But like, if it would have done 0 damage, it instead does full damage.
Wow. That's
So,
kind of rough.
yeah, so it's like if you shield too hard, you wind up actually making things worse for everyone.
Yeah, no shit.
But yeah, no. Melted Gemini is kind of fucking mildly terrifying.
Yeah. What level is it?
That's not gonna work. Nice try though.
Well, I was gonna try like this or this.
Actually, just do Mighty Guard since it's a boss. It does have decent stuff you can steal from it if you want.
Of course, but we're definitely gonna make it a.
We didn't get to equip the ribbon, so we don't have Modwin for this fight.
Yeah,
it has
that's
to be
fine.
after, which is kind of lame.
Oh, she only has like 4 summon slots. Okay.
And Modwin is the 4th one anyway. Again, Eiko is more the white mage. Garnet is more the summoner. Oh yeah, she does have holy. Fuck yeah. Golden hairpin.
Nice.
You know what that one is?
Oh yeah.
Good old reliable. Because it's like, at worst, you still have something that'll make you immune to electrical skills. At best, you have Jesus Christ.
He got fucking stomped. Hold up. Now we really gotta try.
Venom powder. That is why you want poison immunity. Venom is different from poison.
Yup.
It does percentile damage and it paralyzes you.
Ooh, we're getting good odds today.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, making up for that bad luck with the dragons.
No shit.
Nice try, jackass! Oh no, wait, that's the wrong voice. Nice try, jackass!
See, we can just do that now.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually really good. Also, why is my voice filtered weirdly?
I don't know, why is your voice filtered weirdly and mine isn't?
Yeah, just, you know what, whatever, I'm just gonna ignore it.
Viral smoke. That's why we want those vaccines.
Yep.
Now you're all carrying a virus too. We want to get rid of that ASAP. It only does that once in the whole fight, I believe. Don't worry. Also, definitely toss Eiko a fucking ether. God damn. Yep. Time to get your first dose.
If he doesn't die before the end of the fight, damn.
Yeah. Well, I at the very least, I want to make sure it doesn't take Eiko out.
I will immediately apply it to Eiko.
Directly to her forehead.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Just do a double Cura or something to be safe. Because she's got very low HP because of the fucking level disparity.
Vape Niche, boy!
Alright, who else hasn't been cured? Oh, that was a good call on the fucking double, Cura then. And Freya's in trance now!
Yeah, she's going in.
You told her to jump, right?
That was the first thing I did.
She might get her trance jump off the bat then.
Zidane might be the only one that doesn't have.
We can check. You want to know what virus does, or you want me to wait till after the fight?
Wait until after the fight.
Okay, that makes it more fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one who hasn't gotten a second shot. Come on, dumbass. It's free.
It's free real estate.
And there goes her trance already.
I mean,
You got good mileage out of it, though.
spring.
Now give her an ether, because she is so criminally low. You have 64. That's a very, very aesthetically
Specific
pleasing
number.
Look at that shit!
I love her dodge animation where she uses the fucking supposedly ornamental wings on her back to hover. Shouldn't you have waited for Freya to come down?
Yeah, it should be fine. Freya's level fucking 40, man. You'd think she's gonna fucking... I think we already stole everything we can from him.
Try again, because boss is usually at 3. Okay, yeah, it didn't give her the boosted trance jump.
Lame.
Vape it again, boy!
this one is lollipop and pineapple and cinnamon sugar flavor.
Don't give it to your kids! Seriously, we'll come after you in your sleep if you do!
You want this face staring at you over the bed? I don't think you do. I don't think anyone does. Especially not Mother.
Hell, we don't even want it.
No, why do you think we magically separated ourselves? Fun fact, we actually used to be one entity, but we looked too much like a crotchety old man, didn't care for it. So we just sort of cut ourselves in half and just sort of splintered off. Like,
Oh, you stole my damn vaccine!
Oh, damn it, that was our booster!
Wait, how did you steal that?
Yeah, no. Can you steal from a...
I'll go here like, bitch, got what you coming.
So you want to know what Virus does now?
Talking about Kuja's pectorals, you little shits.
You get no experience and no AP if you have a virus status.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah, that's why I said buy a shitload of vaccines, because there are enemies after this that will rarely inflict it.
Fair
And
enough.
there's no way to resist it. You just have to know it's coming.
Lovely.
It sucks. It's very rare, but it sucks.
Well, on the bright side.
Vivi, where's Kuja? Did he get away?
Reproducing via mitosis. Jesus!
We have more!
Vivi? Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him.
Sorry. Phantom bots. Sorry about that. We had one less Fortuners. Goodbye.
Yeah, just one more witness for the road. It's like I wonder if this is how Rosencrantz and Guildenstern felt, honestly.
Yeah, who cares? We're dead now. We're actually
Just
dead
like
for
them,
once.
actually.
We're dead. Just plain old dead now.
Yeah, we're dead and we're never coming back. We're just complete non-entities, no longer involved in the story. Free from the confines of whatever narrative was pushing us along the rails.
I'm here too.
Oh shit!
Jesus Christ, how can you see us? How did you even get here? First you got under Kuja's table and now this. And is that a hoagie? Motherfucker, you brought a hoagie and you didn't share?
I was hungry.
God, they say you can't take it with you, but I'm desperately wishing I could. I would have brought some fucking Jersey Mikes with us if I knew this was where we were going to kick the bucket. He said our lifespans can't be extended and that we were fools for believing him. What? Oh, Kuja said that.
Goja's a bitch.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry for all I've done.
One of the black mages just sitting there with a snack in his hand. That's what that noise is. Just
Yep. We were all told to bring travel snacks because it's all the way up north.
Alright, I'm just a little bit hungry.
He brought shortbread cookies. I brought Chex Mix. I got the chips.
oh, fair enough.
Number 016 brought tortilla chips. They're flavored with lime for some reason. They were so shocked to hear it. They're all sitting down over there. One of them's just shoving a Gizzo pickle in their face.
Nom 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 nom.
Like it's like that infamous shot from Kirby Right Back at You of Waddle Dee eating.
No, it's not even like the Waddle Dee eating. It's just the Minecraft eating noise.
Yep. Zidane, what am I supposed to tell them?
Never forget that the best taunt in Smash is literally just Steve eating a fucking steak.
And they patched out the version where his victory animation made it look like he was holding it to his crotch.
God.
Hey, Vivi, where are you going? All I can do is just sit with them.
I've been sitting on these cookies for a while, too.
Yeah, just sit on those cookies while you contemplate the meaninglessness and the and the momentary nature of your life. That bastard, when I get my hands on him, I saw. Pardon me, but is someone there? Who might you be? Where has that Kuja gone? It's a nice fucking pad for being at the bottom of a volcano, by the way. Jeez, lady. Oh, him. You split, lady.
She just goes, wait, you mean like literally?
God, I wish, but no. What? You chased him away. I know not who you are, but you have my sincere gratitude.
She just turns out to be the type of person that would genuinely say, what do you mean shrimp actually fried this rice?
She just looks up at Zidane. She just holds up a fucking whole ass raw shrimp in her, oh, no, several in her hands, like she's holding a fucking bushel of them, and she's like, is this shrimp fresh? Could this be Princess Garnet? Why, it is! It is you! Oh, how long it has been!
You imagine that she has a secondary chamber with geothermally heated spa with how posh this room is? Yeah, no, like, we just walked into her gigantic fucking Hilton suite.
Yeah, this is basically her fucking third vacation home or some shit.
She's the one running the timeshare. She's not the one who's taking one. She's actually running it when she's not there.
I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So, whatever brought you to this dreadful place?
Oh shit, is that who I think it is?
I don't know, I got some ideas myself, but, who is this lady? What's a friend of yours doing here anyway? Yep, don't worry.
Oh, my darling, Hilda, I have finally found you.
Oh yeah, this is where Sid's wife is, by the way. I do not remember ever marrying a toad.
That's me. Sid.
Of course, that moustache. It really is you.
Mustache.
Moustache. Garnet, what the fuck are they on about? Garnet can't even talk anyway, and she doesn't have any words, even if she could. So
she's just like, she just has her hands up, like I ain't got nothing on this shit.
This is Lindblom culture, not Alexandrian culture. I have nothing to say on this.
Hilda, come back to the castle, and return to me, my former self.
Dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup, but I surrendered your favorite airship to a man named Kuja.
Oh shit, did he turn into fucking Crazy Frog?
No, he hasn't started selling NFTs yet, Amaranth.
Forget about it. As long as you're all right.
Oh, my sweet froggy woggy.
Wait, you're not a wait, how does this work when it's the princess or the king that's actually the frog? I thought it was...
I'm pretty sure it's exactly.
Prince?
I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same. The only thing I'm going to demand instead is that when we get home, you're buying me McDonald's. You're getting me a side of extra mustard. I don't care what you say. Like I noticed.
Hard cut to the real chamber.
As for Apple, what you are in my eyes.
No, the joke I was going with is I just noticed that her hair is red, so I immediately went, oh, that's just Paige.
Fuck. I was just making a fucking dub of the North Star joke, but that works too.
What's in the goddamn are you
I mean,
doing
look at
to
the
the
height difference
McDonald's?
between them. It's totally accurate.
No, it really is.
So, you know, Kuja? I'm gonna make him pay. Please tell me all about him.
Oh, we know about as much as you. Unless she does. By the exposition.
Very well, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Lindblom.
Hey, hell, I just figured out how to do that weird net thing that frogs do.
Meanwhile, they're just back, and she's just pulling a fucking slice of ham out of a croissant sandwich.
What? Coulter didn't touch you, did he?
His soul was filled with hate, but he was polite to me.
That's
about how it works when you meet people from Twitter in real life. He just talked an awful lot. Like a lot.
I was about to say, and I mean a lot.
This mental image of Sid getting his frog tongue stuck to his face.
It just does that really weird frog shit where like a frog will take its tongue and clean its eyeball with it and stuff, and just.
I was just thinking he's just like got it like wrapped around the top of his head and back like a fucking.
Like fucking Greninja.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Like it's just wrapped around in a skirt, but he's just like hell, oh god. Well, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even need to ask. It was tiresome. But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from a nightmare.
What did he say?
That he was not of this world. He said that his aim was to use this world to acquire an even more destructive power.
Okay, that's not really helpful.
Taking the Hildegard One was part of this process.
Every time I try to speak, I feel like a burp coming on.
I thought you were going to say, I feel like I have a frog in my throat, and I was gonna fucking slap.
See, that's a Becky tier pun, but in a good way.
We must tell Zidane about this. You have valuable information. What? I kinda like it. It's better than the ooglop noise.
Which led me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you.
You hit me where it hurts the most. What? I'm sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue.
Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back Hildegard 1?
I'm not lying, Bop. I apologize. So please turn me back, Bop. I'm sick of it being an ooglop or a frog. I'll never cheat on you ever again, Bop. I promise.
Can your words be trusted?
No.
How is he here? Why is he here?
Honestly, the time that I've known that guy, he's...
Is he...
Let's just not...
Dear, he's drinking my water. He's drinking my water.
It's delicious. It's just a bottle of Fiji. You could just buy a new one.
Yeah, but that was my water. Honey, he just took my water.
Oh, no, you're just replacing yourself. I'm a fucking rich-ass motherfucker. All right, I'm out of here.
I don't lie, Bob. I swear on my father's... that sounds like a bad idea. Whatever. I swear on my father's name.
All right.
I'll
turn you back. Also, it's weird to say I swear on my father's name when they're all named the same thing as him.
Yeah.
Although I believe out of all the Sids that have appeared in various Final Fantasies and their spin-offs, only 3 that I can think of have canonically died. But it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again.
I understand. Now turn me back.
Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie.
Please no, Bob. Now turn me back.
All right.
Smooch.
Yep, it was a kiss. Classic.
Finally. I'm human again. Oh, my voice is also back. Guac! I can concentrate on building the Hildegard 3! I must stop that.
Dear.
I'm sorry about everything, Hilda. I'm really fond of the frog noise. Just gonna cup a feel right there.
And no, that's actually what it's implying because it uses the rest at the end stinger. Gosh?
Art cuts to him in the bedroom.
So do I just not not lay any eggs anymore? Was it you that wait, hold up. Jessica, give me a book. I need to see which one lays the eggs. What's it, the male or the female frog?
No, you know what? I was thinking it's just him like getting up to get some water. He accidentally does like a fucking reflexive frog noise, and you know what Hilda does? She does that fucking Paige Ugly laugh where she starts screeching like the cleric beast.
That
where it goes from a fucking witch cackle to it literally sounds like Paige is screaming in pain.
Also, Malkin, I did see what you just posted in stream chat.
NFTs will revolutionize gaming. How? Ah!
And it's a very valid response, like, okay, but how?
And they never have a good answer.
No, they never do.
Why are you calling me Mr. Zidane?
That was him.
Mr. Zidane, please get up.
It was just a dream.
Yes, I know, it was kind of weird and made me very uncomfortable. I'm actually gonna have to talk to a therapist now.
What's up?
Lady Hilda is calling a meeting. Please go to the conference room.
Okay. I just wish I could have dreamt a bit longer.
No, you don't. So you were going on about toilets. In a very vivid detail that I'm actually gonna have to talk to someone about that.
Why? What?
Huh?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Let's keep it at that.
Yeah, may as well. We got a lot
Let's
of
save
cutscenes.
Kupo.
Oh yeah, this is the point where we're literally gonna spend probably the rest of the stream in a cutscene, aren't we?
Oh, well.
I'm so glad I have the audio canceling turned on.
Back to the conference room we go.
Was it this way?
No, that's the airship docks. Conference room is top floor, which means
Oh.
go to the elevators.
I'm talking about. It was definitely picking you up.
Go to the elevators.
Elevator boss! Let me know when you're good. They don't hear it, but I do.
Rooftop.
To the conference room.
You are not permitted to enter the royal chamber.
Look at me be lost in an area we've only been to like 3 times.
Congratulations, you found the plot. Who's that guy?
It's Regent Sith.
What?
Still hasn't got any manners. Still haven't learned your manners.
You can stop the frog talk now.
Silence! Ribbit.
Ah, well.
It's fun. Yeah, no, he's kind of been at it for a while now.
It's gonna be a force of habit to break with him, isn't it? That's
Oh, in corporate
fun.
speak.
I haven't gotten a harump from that guy over there. Harump. I didn't gather you all here to talk about that.
I called for this meeting to tell you about what I learned while in Kuja's captivity.
It may provide a hint about where he may be. Listen carefully. And yes, I am doing a different voice for him because that other voice was kind of fucking me up. Sorry.
I don't see the princess. I shall look for her. I will begin
Wrong voice. I will begin constructing the Hildegard 3. The blue Narcissus will be used for its construction.
So we lose the water ship, but we now get a proper airship out of it.
Now, Hilda will tell you the rest. Hilda?
So, what did Kuja discuss with
Go
you?
get a drink. Bitch. Not you, sweetie. The other one. The one with the tail. That fucker. No, not the cute one. Yeah, not the Burmesian. The yellow-haired. You know what? Whatever, fuck it.
So what did Kuja discuss with you? Some parts of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out.
He just occasionally slips every time a lady walks by.
He's like, hey, girl.
And Hilda just slowly creeps over the corner like fucking Chris Hansen, like, what did I tell you?
No, even better, she just fucking Majima everywhere systems him to make sure he's straight and narrow.
Deliberately installs manholes just to hide in them.
It starts mandating giant traffic cones despite the fact they don't have cars so she can hide under them.
I don't remember this being here.
Of course you don't!
She's just fucking walking by in a police uniform and he bumps into her and suddenly you just hear ba-no-no, 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 ba-no-no. Yep, and somehow her dress always remains immaculate because that's the only way you could do that with a fucking Yakuza reference.
Sit-chan!
Kuja plans to use this world as a means of acquiring even greater power. Greater power? What would he do with it? I don't know. He indicated that he wasn't of this world.
Everyone's just like, God damn it.
What? We call our world Gaia. You good?
Terra, huh?
ATE!
Team.
Team. There's no I in team, but there is definitely a me.
I mean, is there a spelling of the word team in a foreign language that does have the word I? Does that count?
Sorry, I had to get my gamer juice. How are the repairs coming?
They're going really slow.
We can't rush them or everything will fall apart again.
We're not getting anywhere.
I've been up forever. I'm gonna switch places with someone.
Oh, I guess the damage is a lot worse than we expected. Oh, tin can.
She's... What do you mean, Tin Can? She's not here either. Where could she be?
Oi!
Oh, it's only you.
What do you mean it's only you?
Why are you all gathered here? Are you scheming another abduction or something?
Hey, watch your mouth. We're just discussing ways to restore this district. My poor fucking throat.
Yeah, no kidding. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Old timer, you got us all wrong.
You know, like five of the 8 voices here. 7, sorry, 5 of the 7 voices.
Yeah.
They call me the clamps.
Gonna give them the clamps.
I just noticed their hands are literally clamps.
We're just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. What are you doing here? From the looks on your face, it seems like you got a problem. What's troubling you, Squire? Maybe we can help.
I'm not a squire. You know that, right? Can I really trust you?
I don't know. What the heck's a knighthood equivalent of a petty officer? Because that's what I always assumed you were.
Who taught you that language? Alright, whatever. Yeah.
The princess is missing. She is not in the castle, so I figured she would be in town.
Why don't you go back to the castle before you get lost?
What?
Oh, we'll find her. This is like our backyard. Alright, you heard me. They're moving. Up, 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 up. Are they gone? Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Hold up.
Take this sip.
Oh. Alright, Tin Can.
You need to stop calling me Tin Can, please. You also have my gratitude.
I'll call you Tin Can until you stop being in debt to me. Aye, no problem.
This Terra seems to be connected with a place called the Shimmering Island.
Not to be confused with the Shivering Island.
Now, that place is a place of madness and terror and the likes of which we've never seen. Also, it's a place that represents certain states of mind. But no, have you ever actually seen a man just try to greet you while they're half embedded in a wall? It is terrifying.
Alrighty then.
I don't know where Kuja went, but maybe we can find him if we go there. Unfortunately, you can't get directly to Terra from the Shimmering Island.
Wait, are we actually gonna have a map swap?
Of course you can. Everyone would have discovered this other world by now if it were that easy.
So, what do? I'll tell you. The gateway that connects the two worlds is sealed, but Kuja said there's a place where the seal can be broken. Well, where's that? He said it's an old castle located in the northern area of the Forgotten Continent.
Not to be confused with a manor that happens to also be in a Forgotten Continent. And also the other castle that happens to be... You know, there's a weird sense of contingency here, isn't there?
An explorer left a record of his trip to this particular castle on the Forgotten Continent. If I remember correctly, he wrote that the cliffs were too steep to explore.
The journal says... Ring a bell. Does it ring a bell to anybody here?
Oh, god damn it!
Everyone just collectively groans and facepalms.
God damn it, Becky.
Other than that, very little is known about the Forgotten Continent.
We just go to the old castle and there's actually a seal there just going, "Hey there, buddy. You're not here to break me, right?"
No, we go to the castle and we see a fucking banner over the entrance and it says Spirit Halloween.
Oh man, it's already been evicted. Alright, well, we're just gonna wrap our shit up here and go about our day.
Yeah, no.
Spirit Halloween already moved in, so that means the seal is elsewhere.
Spirit Halloween moved in, that means there's nothing of value here.
Can't wait until they move into the EA office, or was it Blizzard? Whatever.
Probably both. I'm gonna say both.
Coming soon to the Blizzard California, or to the California office of Blizzard, Spirit Halloween.
Well, since the castle doesn't have a name, let's call it Ipsen's Castle.
Lorem Ipsum.
Ipsen's Castle, huh? Yeah, we don't know anything about the world beyond our continent.
Recovery.
Oh, you hear that fucking music?
The airship theme. How is the ship coming along?
Regent, you're human again!
Yes, now we can concentrate on building the ship.
Judging by our experience with Hilda 2, we are almost finished with the engine. We're having problems with the construction of the hull, though.
Yes, I'm thinking about using parts of the balloon Narcissus for the body.
How come?
I mean, it ain't doing anything else, right? I realized the Blue Narcissus was a well-built ship when I rode it in on it. There are a lot of other reasons, but we must hurry. I already have a completed blueprint in my head. Do as I tell you, and it'll be completed in no time. Let's get ready!
Roger!
Oh, with a little more enthusiasm, damn. Whatever. Let's just get this.
No! Stop! Ow! No!
Stop.
My God, what have you done?
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon. That's all I heard.
I don't know why.
Careful, careful. You are eating.
Yep.
You may find a clue if you go to Ipsen's Castle. Did you ask Kuja about all of this? These are all things he discussed voluntarily.
Alright, anybody else thinking about the fact that we're gonna walk into this castle and it's here complete fucking nonsense?
I mean, it's a castle from apparently an alien world. I'd be weirded out if it was normal.
Right, but like, imagine if the owner's name was actually Lorem.
He became very impassioned as he spoke. And he volunteered information without even my asking.
It's almost as if he's already set the plans in motion.
He probably thought telling me his plans wouldn't affect his grand scheme.
I'm only reading one page ahead of the script today.
He's right. This power is great and we're at a disadvantage.
But I can't forgive Kuja. He toyed with my friends' lives.
Ipsum these coupons.
Now we know where we need to go. Problem is getting there. I guess we'll have to wait until Sid finishes building the Hildegard 3.
Zidon, I bring troubling news!
What? What now?
Zorn and Thorn are still alive! I cannot find the princess. I've looked all over the Lindblom. Members of Tantalus aided me in my search, but...
She's not in Lindblom? Then there's only one place.
Do you know where she is?
I think so. You guys wait here in Lindblom. I'll be right back.
Got my ass shoved clean out of the way.
Where are you guys going? Froggy.
We're gonna look for Gauche.
Is there anyone else we need to look for?
No, but we already looked. But we looked over there already. God damn it. Go someplace where we haven't already looked.
Santa's so demanding.
True, true.
Clams. Clams.
Hey, Ruby. Blank, Marcus, how y'all doing? Where to? You know, you can drop the accent now, right? No. How's show business, Ruby? Well, the money ain't no good, but I'm having fun. I like it. I might make a company out of it. Call it
Anyone else smell
Twitch.
sulfur? I just smell sulfur for some reason. Does Bahamut's flames have a smell? Is that still in the air? Is that gonna like crystallize, turn into a bunch of like actually you could probably sell that and make an import. Just make a killing, just getting stuff, just getting that out there is for like tourist attractions, and then you could just wait. No, bro, we better.
Oh, I had a limb bloom got completely destroyed. It's gonna take a miracle to fix the place.
Bro, we better.
Oh, sorry. We came to Alexandria for a reason. Have you seen Ghosh? Gosh, no, I ain't seen her. What about her? You fixing to kidnap her again?
No, we're just looking for her this time.
I was only kidding, Marcus. I'll ask the patrons to be on the lookout. Thank you, Ruby.
I appreciate it. No, but seriously, crystallized dragon ether, that shit would sell like hotcakes.
Why are they always talking about dragon farts? Whatever. I wonder if Zidane is here with these good old boys. Ow.
Hope that came over the mic, because that was my knee.
This is strange. I'm sure she'd be back in Alexandria. Where else can I look?
What is it on? I've been looking for you.
Now, boss, have you found Ghosh?
No, but I found a new accents. Nah, I can't find you anywhere. I didn't find Ghosh, what? I think I saw that chick,
That chick?
Yeah, you know, that chick. I'm gonna check again.
Boss, have you been playing a bunch of Guilty Gear on me? Hey, wait, who is she? What are you talking about?
Nope, just only Blast Blue.
Oh, you absolute fucking pleb.
Why do people even hate on BlazBlue?
I legitimately don't know. I think it's more the fact that its mechanics are slightly weird, where it's like Uncanny Valley for people who have played Guilty Gear. I don't know.
Probably.
Where are you going, boss? Is she here?
She was standing over there just a second ago.
Over there. Hey, look who we haven't seen in a while. Huh? Is that who I think it is?
Alright.
What the hell?
Oh, that was fast. Holy shit.
Hey!
Holy fuck, he's like Scooby doing this shit.
Yeah, he is.
If I, wait, at least one he's.
Over there.
Who's that one death metal band that literally sounds like fucking Scooby-Doo running? Or a Scooby-Doo chase scene.
Faust?
I think that's what it was.
Where did she go?
Still alive, eh?
You are Baku.
That's the name. Yep, I'm the man who abducted your princess.
I noticed, yes. Let us forget about that. It happened a long time ago. Only about 40 hours, give or take. I can forgive that long.
Oh, I mean, you forget a lot faster than my ex-wife. You got a big heart.
Divorce.
What? What?
What?
What?
Is that what they do with wives? I've never been married.
It's just like, no, he just like pauses and stares for a second, then they both just stare at each other with just Like an owl just swoops by, catches a rat, and fucks off, and they're like,
You got a big heart on like that knucklehead Steiner. And one of the women,
just without bothering, they're just moving on. As Beatrice just calls him the most divorced man ever.
no one of the women are running the show here.
Boss, you must have seen Beatrix. Hey!
I mean, she's right there.
I noticed. Christ, okay. Seriously, how do you do that? You're supposed to be a knight. You're not meant to be stealthy. You don't want to know. You don't want to know about the time I was down there in the jungles holding an entire encampment at bay with nothing but a banana. How you make do when you don't have a holdout weapon?
I think it was aboard at Yacht Club camp too.
As you can see, Alexandria was completely destroyed.
Wait, you aren't gonna question why I know about NFTs? Alright, whatever.
Steiner and I did our best to protect Alexandria. Both Sidon and Beatrix just steal a glance at that, and that's it. They don't want to even talk about it. But our efforts were in vain.
Come on, tell me you don't think you don't think I'll really think I'm into that shit, right?
No, because you're a thief, not a swindler. There's actually a difference there.
Exactly. And I've also stolen some NFTs. The apes are gone. I've taken them all. The wallet's empty.
I'm sorry, I had to get that in at least once today.
Just Baku's got a whole fucking folder on his laptop, and it's just all stolen NFTs that he's right-clicked. Steiner was worried about you. Why haven't you contacted him? Ghosh is still in shock. She's been mute ever since the attack. She is. Then it's better for her not to return to the city for a while. It won't do her any good to see Alexandria like this. Well, here's the thing. We can't find her. I thought she'd be back here, but I can't find her anywhere. She's back in Alexandria. But she's nowhere to be found. Have you looked in the resting place? Resting place? Yes, if she's back in Alexandria, I'm certain that she will be there. There are a couple of favors I'd like to ask you.
One moment. I'm sorting something out. Well, one moment. Okay, we're gonna do a very brief BRB right quick to just stretch and so forth. We are kind of in the middle of a barrage of. We're kind of in the middle of a situation where the game should have told us that several cutscenes will play in sequence. We should have set aside adequate time. And yes, hydrating. Most definitely gonna hydrate. So be right back.
Alrighty, we are back.
All right.
Get my mic back in the correct orientation there. Also, I loosened yours up so you can twist it around to face you a little bit easier.
Right.
Hopefully that helps, or do you prefer it with a little more resistance? Are you good?
Yeah, why are you asking?
You're like just being weird and avoiding eye contact a little bit.
I'm keeping my eye on the footage.
Alrighty.
If you see Princess Garnet, please tell her not to worry about Alexandria. She must take care of herself first. Sure, what else? I'd like you to give something to her. Garnet.
A Garnet!
Why isn't that name?
And
You know-
that's part of the gesture, yes.
I mean, it's just like you're hunting Garnet. Wow, I just went really weird with that. You're hunting Garnet, the Garnet.
Yes, that is what I'm doing.
Is it a mini Garnet or is it like a full size or just a gemstone with
It's a red gemstone, distinct from a ruby due to its coloration and the number of impurities based on how it is formed.
I thought it was a little bit brownish or red, maybe a little bit orange.
Maybe it will help the princess get through this time of uncertainty.
Oh, it was a good luck charm. Okay, I know, I get it.
I've been looking for you, Gauche.
Going it. Is it going it?
Zidane! You can talk again.
You can talk?
Yes.
No, you're not gonna roll into that.
Roll into what? Oh, no, nothing.
You could talk, you could talk, you could talk, you could talk. I can say. I'm not doing this. She just suddenly goes, no, I'm not doing this.
I've been thinking since
It's a good chuck law.
the disaster. I've been thinking that I have to become a queen and bring peace to Alexandria.
I'll go off in the distance.
Doctor says, I don't do. Doctor says, I don't do.
Just off behind the trees, just cutting a fucking rug while he's singing that.
Oh, Doctor says. Doctor says. Oh. Anybody else weirded out by the fact that he's actually right here, like, doing the same shit I am?
That's why I came back here, but
Yeah, sorry about the mic moving noises. That's me making sure it's just right.
can I stay with you guys for a while longer?
No, I mean, it's not up to me.
Can I ask why? When my mother was still alive, my primary concern was how to talk and look like a princess. Those were the only things on my mind.
The leaves are moving like it's about to break into a cutscene.
Well, it's because they're differently animated, because they're on a whole other layer.
Yeah.
That didn't change when my mother died, and I was about to become a queen.
Hold up. Why is our fucking shit quieter than the usual here?
That's a good question.
Turn my gain up. Alright.
I only thought about how to look and act like a queen. And I don't think the people will accept me as their queen the way I am right now. I don't know about that. I have no right to rule over this country. Oh, I almost forgot. Beatrix wanted me to give this to you.
She goes, why is it shaped like me?
Yep. Is this a garnet?
It's my namesake.
That's right.
It's me.
Isn't it pretty? She just immediately crushes it in her fists and falls over dead.
No, just does the fucking that Japanese psychologist that specializes in creating awkward moments. Just does that hand crush meme.
Yeah, where she makes unbreaking eye contact, and Zidana's just like, oh god, okay.
Okay. Slowly turns her arm, lets it go, and it's just a bunch of smaller versions of the exact same item. And everyone's just like, and like, Emeret's off in the back, like,
Whoa! Oh. That. You might want to run, kid.
You might want to run. You might want to hope she's giving you like a 10-second head start. Otherwise, she's gonna be coming.
She's gonna squeeze your banana till it pops.
She's gonna take that fucking tail and make a scarf out of it. It's beautiful. That gem used to be just another ordinary stone. You okay?
I'm laughing at that. She's gonna squeeze your banana until it pops joke I made. That was so fucking stupid.
A stone made a wish. I want to shine. Stone travel from person to person in keeping with its wish. And now it's shining in your hand, Ghosh. If you're willing to make an effort, you'll shine too, someday.
Stone suddenly speaks up. Actually, that's not how it works. I'm actually created from a bonding of a bunch of calciums and other minerals just to make a crystal, and actually involves an intense amount of heat and pressure. But you know what? I'm not going to ruin the romantic gesture more than I have.
Just immediately zooms back out and goes back to the scene. Like it does one of those zoom-ins as it does that whole fucking spiel, and it's like SpongeBob or whatever, where the assets are drawn differently, where only one part is animated and everything else is background. The day will come when Alexandria needs you. There's no rush. The important thing is to have the desire.
Yeah, shine on you, crazy Garnet.
You know, the one thing no one's talking about is since gemstones are pivotal to summoning eidolons and so forth, does that mean that the gems that made up the pendant that summoned Alexander was an Alexandrite?
It's almost as if that's what he was named after.
That's the joke. Thanks. I have to apologize for using you guys as an excuse to run away from my responsibilities. Hey, what's important is that you honestly want to stay with us.
If you want to charge your phone, that pad's open now.
That's good.
Okay.
Zidane, can I borrow that knife again?
I'm sorry. The Taco Bell did it to me.
Oh, which one? I like that they specifically add this because you would probably be collecting a shitload of them at this point. That's great.
He just goes, which one? Opens up a jacket from nowhere. Like, he wasn't even wearing a jacket before, but he, like, pulls apart his shirt like it was a jacket, and it's just, like, 1,000 fucking different knives.
Just all over the place. The one that helped me make my last big decision. I'm borrowing this.
I have been Garnet, you're holding it wrong.
She's holding it in the ice pick grip, that's all.
What?
Yeah.
Do you not see where it is right now?
Yeah, I see it. Don't worry, that's normal. Zidane? Remember the way I was. For me.
We're gonna have our fucking Naruto moment, aren't we? Though Naruto has Kishimoto did admit he took that from this scene.
away it goes. Some hella gusts to be carrying it like that, though.
The hair lands in somebody's nose. Oh, fuck!
Surprisingly clean cut for a single stroke, honestly. Because normally you would have to deal with a lot of tangling and matting if you were going to do that with hair.
Sharp-ass knife.
I mean, I guess if you're going to use it to just fucking stab giant monsters, sure, go for it.
Gotta make that shit count.
You never know when your first strike could be your last. No one ever talks about the third strike, though, probably because that one knocks him out.
And away we go!
Finally got the airship after all this time. Jesus Christ. Oh, what happened? What happened to your hair?
Princess, what have you done?
I know. Zidane broke your heart, didn't he? How dare he?
Is that true?
Whoa, hold on. Don't jump to conclusions.
I mean, you are kind of a heartbreaker. You even admitted it yourself at one point.
I've been good lately.
It's just like, lately. Like, just no implications on how long.
Zidane's right, Eiko. Coach, you can talk again? Yes. I'm sorry I made you all worry. It's okay, but your hair, it was so beautiful. Short hair doesn't suit me.
She leans into Aiko. I said, bitch! Short hair doesn't suit me. You better answer carefully.
No, she just throws her clump of hair in their faces.
She's just like, pocket hair, runs out. Oh, no, you look great. Thanks, Eiko.
That's what I thought, bitch. I'm coming for your job, bitch. I cut my hair because you like it.
It's still too early to celebrate. Aaron, you know our destination.
No, yeah, the thank you was definitely a that's what I thought.
That's what I thought, little shit.
Just, I'll punch it through the fucking window if you fucking talk, lay one little hand on my man. Zidane just slowly looks over and goes, oh shit.
No, he just looks over, looks back, looks over, looks back, gets a steps closer for a little bit, looks back again, looks at her. She's 6. Yes, Ibsen's castle on the Forgotten Continent.
Carnage just turns out to be that territorial.
Of all fucking words, that's the one you pick?
I mean...
That's right. We'll go there to find out how to enter Terra through the Shimmering Island. I'm sure we'll find out more about what's going on once we reach Terra. Yeah, and hopefully we'll learn about what Kuja wants to achieve. The location of Ibsen's castle has been marked on the map based on Lady Hilda's information. Please check by pressing after we depart.
Anybody else weirded out by the fact that she just made a weird noise?
I'm just completely numb to it at this point.
Okay,
The crowd
yeah,
that we're
I mean-
hanging around with, like, you don't even need to ask. We know. We know. You can also press the on the bright spots around on the map, and the ship will take you to those locations automatically.
Just gonna pretend that didn't happen again.
You can check how to maneuver the ship automatically by pressing while the large map is open.
Figure the next one.
Excuse me. Please let me know if you'd like to switch out your party members. I shall assist you in any way that I can during your journey. You don't have to be so formal. Let's just relax and enjoy our flight.
Damn, I was hoping there was going to be more button tutorials, just so I can go, oh, oh, oh.
Just something's got to fill the void. And oh my shit.
I know, the level disparity.
Oh my god.
23, 41.
Oh. Oh, no, we are fixing this.
Yeah, we're gonna do a. Zidane gonna get fucking leapt ahead, but. Okay, we actually have 2 DPS and a tank.
Yeah,
And a healer. I guess.
once a red mage.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you're warming the bench for a little bit, Frey. You're good. You're fine. You're fine where you are.
Park your fine ass on the bench.
And hey, airship controls.
Airship navigation. to move forward. To go to the deck. To reverse. Up. I grind 2 battles in the morning, 2 battles at night, 2 battles to grind 2 battles in the afternoon. It makes you feel tired. Yeah, that's kind of what we're going through right now.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's like, which wins out more, our patience or our OC or OC bleh, bleh, or our OCD?
Right? I hit the wrong button again.
Yes, you did. Just talk to Aaron if you want to go. And remember, talk to the dude in the back if you want to swap party members.
Yeah. No, we're gonna be doing some. There we go.
Yeah.
Splash. Splash.
I believe you can also turn and steer it with the right stick.
No.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
Anyway,
well,
before we do some grinding, though, there's a specific spot I want us to check out.
and it's Chocobo hot and cold. Let's go.
Well, yes, but no. First things first, go to that big island to your left on the map. The one that's in between that island chain, the especially big one.
Yeah, the one that stands out like a sore fucking thumb.
Because guess what?
Oh my god, I think I know what this is. I've actually walked in on you doing this one.
Yep. You might want to park closer to the entrance.
Oh yeah, that's right. I am remembering specifically you like me walking into your room while you're playing this and going, oh yeah, I forgot about that. With you dying immediately as soon as you got off.
Yes. Okay, here's fine. No, you can't park on the bridge. You gotta park on grass. You have to touch grass.
No, I know. I'm just being a dick.
Of course you're being a dick because you're not touching grass.
Touch grass. I think it's what was it, the A button?
I believe.
Or do I actually have to like physically go into this menu?
No, you just push a button, so
Okay.
you don't have to be in here.
Kino over there going, I wonder if this engine tastes good.
Actually, if you talk to them, they say that standing next to the engine so long makes them feel like they're gonna be a pot roast. Safe. 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 Just to be safe.
We have a problem.
You parked it so close that it has collision and you can't walk past it.
Correct. No, we're good. 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 We're good.
No, 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 no!
Wait, you haven't noticed yet? Encounters never got turned back on.
Oh.
Yeah, I just gotta reverse that bitch a little bit.
Just gotta back it up.
Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, encounters are still turned off.
Okay, good.
Is there anything like actual encounters we do need to make note of in this particular section?
Grand Dragon.
Grand Dragon. So we are gonna have to do that at some point.
No.
Fair enough.
Well, I do want to. We don't have to do it, but I want to do it to show something fun.
Okay.
Anyway.
Also, hello, Spooky0407.
Yeah, we kind of glossed over you by accident. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was reading your chat message. I just didn't give you a little hello shout out, and I do apologize for that. Usually I'm a little bit better about that.
But hey, completely optional town area.
Oh, is this the one with the fucking crafter shop that you were talking about?
Which one?
I don't know, the one that you've been talking about.
What one of
You never were specific.
Huh? What's this? Capricorn. Ideally we want to go left first, actually. You'll see why in a bit.
Very wet here.
Yep. Well, it's a big old fucking city and a big old watery mountain. I don't know how water flows work like this.
With pressure. Hello, you.
Daggero was built by some strange scientist. To get around this place, you'll have to use the lifts, which are powered by water pressure. So, can you solve the puzzle here? Which lever? Quiet! Can't you see I'm doing research here? Enlightening.
Okay,
The one you pick goes down.
gotcha.
You see something? Nope. Go upstairs with this? I guess not.
Okay. Now I see what's going on.
Alright. No, you don't.
You saw what I was trying to do.
Yes, and I saw that it was incorrect.
Hold up.
What is this hole?
Interesting. So I don't think I can...
Hey, maybe I can fit this in that hole.
Yep. Okay, I thought so.
Let's see if this'll fit.
So the researcher turns and goes, "What have you done?"
Perfect.
And you just hear really quietly in the background.
No, I thought you were going to say that you just hear like, and the water pressure just gets all fucked up.
Okay, now I can do this.
There you go.
You're going really high.
Just get the erection to its apex. And now we can access the weapon shop.
Look at this fucking weird ass zombie looking dog. What's up, pup?
All right, the lift works now. Thanks a lot, man.
Okay.
Rune blade, that's a new weapon for Steiner.
Sorted.
Obelisk. Tiger fangs. Mithro racket.
Should we get two?
Yeah, get two. Ashura's rod, we have one.
Oh, we already had one. That's okay.
Yeah, Hamlin, we have one.
that was-
Octagon rod, we have one.
That was me braining. Don't mind me.
Chimera armlet, Eagle's armlet, Akai armlet, Jade armlet, Venetia shield, defensive gloves, Lamia's tiara, twist headband. The octagon rod is just the stop sign.
Jack Black slowly leans his head into frame. Octogod!
Suddenly he just starts saying it in tune with the fucking background music, and no one knows why he's doing that. His eyes just glaze over.
Suddenly, the music suddenly stops. Please help me. I'm just trying to run a YouTube channel.
I just wanted to do some shit with my kids, and now I'm stuck in just absolute misery of just showing up in places where octagons appear. I don't know why, but they just compel me.
Alright, I think we're good to go.
Yeah, that's about as far as I can go. Okay.
Not about as far as I want to go when it comes to this gear. I think we're good to go on the... Hello,
All right, now
goodbye.
let's cross around, cross the threshold and see what's on the other side of this place.
I want to see what's up here. I want to say hello to these people. These wonderful people.
I can't find the Eidolon and I've looked everywhere. Guess that's a play on the King and I. There's the reading room. In addition to tables and chairs, we also have hammocks for people who fall asleep when they're reading. Would you like to stay here for 100 gil? This is our inn.
Old Shirley, eh?
We're having a debate right now. Do you think people spend so much time... Why do you think people spend so much time studying Gaia's moons? Because it's in our nature to pursue the truth. They want to know more about the moons, that's all.
The moons!
No, it's about aesthetics. People are simply drawn to the beauty of the moons. That's why they're studying them. Oh, what do you think? That's right, see? This means absolutely fuck all. They'll just cycle through random philosophical conversations and pull you in.
Fair enough. Which means it's time for me to ignore them.
Yep. Yep.
You're good, Nexus. Thank you for popping by.
Thank you for showing up. I came to research a new source of power. Some of the systems are rather complicated. The source of all this water is a mystery as well. Maybe it really is the work of a dragon god. We go here. And here, most people believe that moonlight is a reflection of sunlight, but some astronomers have refuted this theory with the fact that moonlight is visible even during a dual lunar eclipse.
Sir, can you move the fuck out the way?
You came here... Oh, wait, were you doing this voice?
Ah, just whatever.
You came here hoping to find some treasures, huh? I can tell from your eyes. I'm a treasure hunter myself, and a famous one, too.
No, you're not. Shut up.
Just because I'm famous doesn't mean I'm gonna tell you my name. Almost all treasure hunters are assigned ranks. I, of course, have attained the highest rank.
Ooh, my dad wants to know.
Let's see, your treasure hunter rank is... Rank D? You've got a long way to go.
What?
This is part of, the game actually keeps track of how many hidden treasures and items you've found throughout the game, and assigns you a rank based on it. Chocobo Hot and Cold also gives you points based on hidden chocograph treasures. You basically have to clear Chocobo Hot and Cold to get rank S.
Alright, cool. Not gonna do that. Sargatanas!
I don't know anything about that as a 14 server to make a joke, but it's a really good weapon for Zidane right about now.
It's the try-hard server. Not even gonna pull punches on that one. It's the try-hard server.
Anyway.
Yep.
You wanna go make that one of those?
Good to go.
Let's see what else this place has. Glutton's Robe for Kina. Can only be worn by Kina, in fact. Black Robe. Raises Shadow Element attack.
See, unfortunately, it doesn't show what skills it gives.
Yeah, that would have been nice. We already have one of those. Ring, fairy earrings, extension.
There's that.
Yep.
But we still need the Medane's ring for certain things.
And we can just buy one at the Trino auction house anyway if we get
The
the
Medane's or
money.
the Reflect?
The Reflect ring. Well, Medane's ring too, I think, actually.
Leather boots!
Black belt. Pearl Rouge, we already have one. Promised ring, battle boots.
Just plain old combat boots, okay.
Yeah, that's all we get for them. Combat boots. Rebirth ring. Angel earrings.
We need fairy earrings, which somebody has one of those equipped right now.
And
garnets.
we can just craft summoning gems, which boost their power, remember? And Thief's Gloves. Thief's Gloves.
But we just got the Sargatanas!
And now we're getting rid of it.
Is there any skill in those that we actually need
Yes.
on the Sargatanas?
Yes. Or no.
So we're good to kill this?
Yes.
Killed.
Now see what it does.
No!
No! Whip. Nope, that's an actual...
Oh, it's a bracelet.
Yeah, it's not an accessory. Master Thief. Let's see what that does. Steal better items.
What?
This passively boosts your stealing rate, and it stacks with Bandit.
All
yeah,
right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well then, so how are we gonna get more Sargatanas then?
We don't need it. We needed it just for the Thief's Gloves. Because, no joke, the boss in the dungeon that we're going to be coming up with, we can steal a way better weapon for Zidane from him.
Down we go. You figured fucking Dr. Kumar over here would be getting really annoyed at us.
No, he's too busy just sitting here postulating over the principles of ropes.
Look good in ropes. We'll never be able to get over living this joke every day of our lives.
Wait.
Oh yeah, that's just the.
This just loops back to the synthesis shop.
Yeah.
It's a very compact town.
Yes, it is.
Well, this doesn't do anything yet. There's an old legend in this region about a dragon god and his divine protection. I think it may be true. I mean, look at this place. We're surrounded by mountains in the middle of nowhere, and the water here never runs out. Has to be the work of a dragon god.
Either that or aquifer.
What? The fuck's an aquifer?
Dude, we're in the 18th century. You think people even know what an air fryer is in this time period?
I said aquifer. What the fuck are you on about?
What are you on about?
Science?
There's science behind an air fryer. Also, yeah, this place is in the middle of the fucking ocean. You would think the water would be more brackish.
I mean, if it runs through porous stone, no. You would effectively have a naturally occurring water desalinifier.
Fair enough. Anyway, let's go to the Forgotten Continent. That seems like a good grinding spot. We don't want to fight Grand Drag. We don't want to fight Grand Drag. We do not want to fight Grand Drag. Get on that airship, please, for the love of God.
Hey, if anybody's got any points, y'all have the power. Just saying.
Look, just give me this. It's at least a break from Chocobo hot and cold for you.
So where do we need to go?
To go to Ibsen's castle, to progress the story, we want to go to the northern tip here, but let's wait a little bit, because we got a lot of people who need to be caught up.
Where's a good spot to go?
To grind, you mean?
Yeah.
Forgotten Continent is where you just were. Forgotten Continent is, southwest.
This one.
Yes. I believe you can land on any patch of grass.
Oh, there we go!
Oh!
Oh, all right, we gotta do it now.
And you don't even hit the right button for it, Jesus Christ.
No, I'm doing it on purpose.
Godspeed.
I'll need it.
All right. You'll learn the hard way then.
Oh, wrong button again.
Yep, wrong button again. It's almost like you're stalling. It's almost like you don't want to do this either.
I plan to save before I do this.
You already saved earlier anyway. You'd only lose like 30 seconds. In fact, if you die, you're gonna have to spend more time swapping your party members anyway, so you're technically losing time doing this.
I don't give a fuck. We doing it. We doing it, son!
Also, this is apparently listed as Sacrabless Island, but I misread that as Seabros Island.
Seabros Island.
The Cabo commanded it.
All right. Is it still on?
Nope. I turned it off when you glanced away at me. Is this gonna be it?
I believe that's the only thing we can encounter here, so... Yep, there it is.
Oh, there's the big boy.
There's that asshole.
What's he gonna do?
Probably
Didn't even fucking wait.
Nope. Grand Dragon waits for no one.
Whole party. Nope, just guard it. DPS down.
All right. Keiko's hit her Phoenix phase.
I stole a tent!
Yeah, you stole a whole fucking tent. Congratulations.
Rama! Wow, she came down fucking quick.
Wait, why are you using a thunder summon on an enemy that uses thunder magic?
Jump! It did damage.
It did barely any damage.
Bonk! Kira! Would you lose your fucking mind if we actually beat this fucker?
No, because I'm pretty sure I actually could if I knew what I was doing.
Oh, it's because it's the only summon that she has!
Yeah, and it's just a waste of MP at this point. You may as well have her be a pocket healer.
Let's see, does that work? Or was that a full...
And healers are down.
Boing!
This is probably just going to be Freya laming the fight out again. Barely dodged it. Alright, what are you going to do next? This is a tough enemy, but I'm pretty sure at this point you do actually have the gear to properly carry yourself through this. I think it only has about 10,000 HP, so you're probably wearing it down pretty nicely.
Freya! Jump! Quick! Fuck! Oh no, wait, she's still got antibodies on.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I think I just saw the guard, so...
Boing!
You just, yeah, you just tried to use an item on a character who jumped.
That's fine, use it on me.
Yep.
Hey, Zidane, you got this, right? No!
And dead. And Freya's probably gonna get the kill when she comes down.
Boing!
Yep. And the gap widens further. Congratulations, asshole.
Oh, shit!
Now turn encounters off and go use the inn, goddammit.
You are so fucking upset!
No, I'm not. Like I said, you've done Chocobo hot and cold enough. You have the gear stats to actually make that possible.
Dude, you genuinely do have a bit of a tone of just like, are you actually fucking serious right now? Oh, I don't give a fuck. Freya's best girl. She's gonna carry me to the final boss. At this rate.
See, the real offensive part is I know you could have done that better, but you were sloppy as shit.
I was. Ooh.
Also, examine that stone thing over there.
This right here?
Yep.
Button.
Sounds like something just happened below. Let's go see what that's about.
Oh, did we actually unlock something by beating that?
Beating the dragon? No. Pushing that button? Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, beating the dragon earns you nothing.
Just a fuck ton of experience that all went into one person.
Yep.
That's so good. Oh, hey.
Let's see. Dragon God's blessing to the
Okay, bye.
stone?
I think one of the NPCs just banished themselves to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That happens. So I'm supposed to put a stone in here. Stone. Maybe some ore might work.
Why not?
Put 11. Put like 10.
Oh, I was gonna put 99.
It transformed. Obtain 2 aquamarine. You can get these to power up Leviathan.
Nice. Okay.
Because his was the only one that you couldn't craft at the synthesis shop here. This is how you get those extras.
Would it be safe for me to actually max this out since we do get so much from Chocobo Hot and Cold?
Those are going to run out, first of all. Second of all, there is actually a strategy involving Odin that benefits from having high ore.
Really? Okay. How many should I plug in then?
As many as you want. Depends on if you want to use Odin once you get him.
I'll do 30, and we'll probably have more maxed back out when we do Chocobo Hot and Cold.
Acquired 7 aquamarine.
Can't believe we actually fucking just...
You have a bunch of, like, near end-game equipment from doing...
No, I know, and
I'm not
it's...
surprised.
It's still funny.
Anyway, let's swap Steiner back in so we can finally get the man some fucking levels.
As Freya proceeds to walk back onto the ship, look at Steiner, and just go, hey, 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 what? Bitch. Oh, that's so fucking great.
All right, let's make sure...
Godspeed.
All right, let's make sure the other 3 have the level up passive equipped first of all.
Yep. God.
Remove insomnia. And, oh yeah, and make sure clear-headed is equipped for this area because there's a certain enemy we haven't seen yet that can inflict confusion. Remove locomotion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
Yeah.
God. Just Freya sitting at a dinner table with everybody eating like fucking saltines while she's sitting there with a whole ass dragon tail. I earned my hunt. Where's your food?
Locomotion. Remove locomotion and equip jelly.
All right, think we're good to go?
All right. Yep. Now let's go down the continent.
Damn, this bitch is good.
All right. Let's park here. Now let's check their gear actually to see which skills they can learn.
They're good to go.
Are they?
When we last left them off, never mind.
Yeah.
Everybody but Garnet's not learned shit new. Healer?
That changes her physical attacks to cause healing instead of damage.
Right.
Well, Whisker would teach her fucking Curiga though.
That's what we want.
She's pretty good on hats actually.
But you haven't got a hat. Boom, 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 boom. We're just gonna do a Garnet then.
Yeah, because it gives her. Yeah, if it doesn't give good skills, just go for the stats.
She's already pretty well cleaned up too.
Yep.
So we're just gonna do
Pretty well
Egoist.
caught up on the skills category, surprisingly. Yeah.
Yeah, we left her in a pretty good position.
Demon's fat. Holy shit, that's a big stat jump. Look at that.
Oh, the jump with
Because like the best defensive gear in the game gives 47 defense. For context.
Oh, we need to give her.
Let's teach her let's teach her fucking Bahamut of all things. If we're gonna
Fuck
teach
it.
her a new summon, let's teach her Bahamut.
Let's teach her the big one.
Yeah.
Auto regen.
Give her the Emerald.
Emerald.
Definitely, haste would definitely be really fucking good to know.
She's earning a position outside of. Whoop! Hello, audio.
Yeah, Dark Cat.
Oh, hold up. I'm making sure there was nothing else.
And Lamia's Flute.
There's the Maltina, but
Fairy
Yes.
Flute would teach her more skills. Yeah.
yes.
Actually, let's replace the Emerald then, because that's gonna teach her haste. So.
No, that's just it'll make it happen faster.
Yeah, but but we could be more efficient if we give her something that might teach her like 2 or 3 more skills. Like yeah, that Moonstone would teach her Shell, which you were fussing about.
Nah. You were going. Oh yeah.
Auto Float and Mini.
There. Now we're actually talking. Now we're talking.
All right, what about Steiner?
I believe Steiner, with the exception. Never mind. Of his
Break skills are kind of useless. Don't fuss over those too much.
alert.
Give him the cross helm, because that stuff he already has in progress.
ability. Oh, nope, that's staying on. Locomotion. Why not? Let's learn it faster.
Body temp and distract would be pretty good.
Yep. Alright, he's mostly good to go.
Alright. And then once he learns whatever he's got on there for skills, we can just swap out the sword.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and now we just turn off the encounter off and run in fucking circles. Like a jackass.
Oh, hold up. I was gonna try to run into like a wall like before where I don't have to go ape shit with it.
You want me to take over for the grinding at least while you just fuss around with the soundboard or whatever you want to do?
No, we're good. We're good.
Alright, because I know you have said that grinding like makes your brain turn off and all that.
We are just gonna be doing auto attack for a good majority of the time.
I guess that's fair.
What button was it?
What?
There we go.
Ah. Devil's Bell.
Bong!
Oh, shit! Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off.
That's right, because she counts as dead.
Yeah, so she's not gonna get anything out of this.
The hell was that?
That was it changing AI patterns.
Alrighty. The eye turned blue.
Alright. Get on his ass.
Bonk!
There you go.
Aww. I wanted to see Bahamut. I wanted to see the dragon drop his dummy thick butt on him. I could have said it on worse things, like, you know, really? Is there like nothing I could just perpetually run towards?
Apparently that was like the one area in the game you could do it.
Lame. You know, I probably should have healed. That's fine.
Also, admittedly, part of the reason we're doing this is there's a very specific enemy I want to see that we have not encountered once.
How long has it been since we've also done fairy battles?
Quite long.
Hello.
Oh yeah, it's just one of these jerks.
It's Grover House.
No, there's no staggered garage. It's not a true Grover house.
Child of Grover House.
Grover shed, more like.
Grover shed.
Because he does actually have like a weird fucking shed that's got like a pipe sticking out of
It's
it.
Toot Shed.
Alright.
Toot, toot, toot.
Bonk.
Yeah, that annoying fucking does half damage skill. Jesus, that's a lot of her MP though.
Mega Flare.
That's not the correct roadmap! 0 out of 10! IGN!
Laser beams.
Here's your Akmorn right here, motherfucker. Down he goes.
Toot Shed defeated.
King of Dragons.
Okay, there's that achievement.
You literally get an achievement for summoning each summon at least once.
Yay! Level up!
Definitely heal that off, because you got 2 white mages, you have no excuse.
No, really don't. No, that's inefficient.
Yeah. There you go.
I was gonna do to be a butt, but I'm just like, no, even I wouldn't do that to myself.
Yeah.
Like, Kurega is the oh shit button.
I believe if it's single target, it is literally just a full heal, full stop.
Yeah. Shedding your anger. God damn it. Toot House?
That's what I think it is. Yeah!
What the actual fuck?
Don't attack. Don't attack. Don't
Oh.
attack. Yeah!
Look at these good boys! Look at these good boys!
Finally got to see one of these on stream.
Let's
Holy
fucking go!
Yeah, only attack them when they sprout up from the ground. And that's the fucky part. They will cast Confuse on you to make you attack them, because if you hit them while they're submerged, they auto-counter with 1,000 needles.
Oh, and that's 1,000 damage automatically.
Yup.
Each needle is a single bit of damage.
I believe if you really wanted to be cheeky, you could top Gauche off, wait for all of them to sprout, and then just cast Mega Flare.
Oh, they retreat when they get hit. Okay.
Yes.
Now that I know that gimmick, needles to slay. Don't. Is Gauche not?
What?
Oh, there we go. Oh,
You are short by 6 MP.
that's fine.
And yeah, thank God that we have the Confused resistance on, because otherwise this would be hell on wheels.
Oh, I bet. Look at them boys run!
Look at them jogging up and down in place. It's
Look at
great.
them boys run!
Look at these perfect designs that never need to be altered in any way whatsoever in past, present, or future. Just absolute peak.
Little
fucking
pixel
enemy
smokes
design.
too, like they're coming from the Final Fantasy VIII fucking Chocobo friend
Exactly.
toy.
Alright, summon. Let's see how this do.
Wipe the floor with him.
Bonk!
Just like that fire.
Oh, not even an intro, just...
Yeah, you only get the intro for the first summon. After that, it's random. Because the long form... and they just go... Like, yeah, that's great. Jesus, that's a lot of experience, though.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, take over while you just stretch and do your fucking... Eat your cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Actually... Flame Saber... Alright, what are we gonna face this time? Because we got the Cactuars out of the way at least
Yeah,
once.
we can now just like stop being excited about literally every encounter in this game now.
No, because there's still more mascots.
Oh, is the UFOs in here?
No, but another commonly occurring enemy type is.
Ah, so we're gonna get the poop plants.
Oh,
No, I think I know what you're talking about.
2 actually, technically.
I believe not Moogles, but the goblins? Did we not get goblins?
No, goblins were at the very beginning of the game, which is weirdly the last time in the series I can say that.
Yeah, that's depressing.
Unless they... No, actually, they were kind of enemies in FF15, I think.
Kinda, sorta.
But they're not the very first ones you fight, as is tradition for, like, old school RPGs.
I mean, technically you have goblins as your first encounter in 14 as well.
Yeah, that's true, in a manner of speaking. But those are, like, the good goblins. Those aren't the sword fodder goblins like we see in fucking the first.
Yeah. The ones that are just like, yeah!
The ones that are literally based on old fucking Amano concept art goblins.
The ones that everybody, when they saw them, were like, wait, this is what these fuckers look like under the mask?
And I don't know if that carries over or not, but it's safe to assume.
We will never know.
Yeah, that's the fun part. We will never know.
It will be forever a thing. Unless we start going into the lower lands and actually see that stuff. Which we might in 14.
We might. I would be okay if every expansion after Endwalker is literally just a protracted epilogue.
Yeah, no, I'd be cool with that.
Alright, let's just not fuck around with this thing.
It's either that or we like every expansion for like the next few expansions is just a nice self-contained story.
Yeah. That's kind of what I mean, where it's like the major long-going epic storyline is done, so literally every other storyline is its own self-contained little adventure. The big cosmic scale threat is done. Now we can just focus on like local threats and basically just punch them out, no problem.
I mean, we technically have another cosmic scale threat that we do have to worry about, but it's just kind of like, it's definitely one of those things where the game is saying it's going to sit on the back burner for the rest of the expansion.
Actually, that's fine. So...
Yeah, like, there's a good chance that we might get another cosmic scale threat, which I'm looking forward to, because just more of that is just gonna be so fucking cool.
Yeah.
And we're not gonna say what, because it is kind of a pretty big twist to see that it's a thing. Like, it's a thing outside of what it was. And yes, he did. I did hand the controller to him, so he's doing his little, probably his mind goblins at this point. Again, I love playing these sort of games, but grinds do make my brain kind of just shut off.
Yeah.
And we saw that way back in Xenogears, where the moment we started grinding, it started becoming progressively less entertaining.
And you were just, you didn't even make it a fucking hour, despite the fact that was like the first time in the game you could make like quick money.
Mm-hmm. I was like, no thanks. I've gotten better. I've gotten that grind mindset back. But when it comes to grinding in games and being entertaining, that's not going to happen with me.
I mean, part of the feedback loop with grinding that helps keep me entertained is just the knowledge that I'm getting something out of it in some regards, and it helps when there's like a game that has more subsystems where it feels like you're moving closer to something, like a skill experience system or whatever.
Well, again, much like Monster Hunter, even this happens with Monster Hunter. Once I get to a certain point and I need to grind up Zenny, I almost said Meseta. It's not fucking Phantasy Star.
No.
Where I was grinding up Zenny and shit. It was quickly just me beating the crap out of the same monster that I've turned into muscle memory for that game. And it's the same thing with Rise. Like, there's a monster in Rise that I just absolutely abuse to no end just to get a quick buck out of. Now that game makes you hurt for money after a while.
Really?
Yeah, no, Monster Hunter Rise really, like, it. People say it's not that difficult. It's about the same difficulty. It's just the game respects your time a lot more and doesn't constantly throw recycled monsters with bigger HP pools at you, which is why I'm looking forward to Sunbreak. Oh yeah, World's fine, for the record. I like World. World's a good game, but I like Rise a lot more. Because just the fact that Rise doesn't toss the same monster at you 5 times in a row and just progressively attaches more monikers to its name. Tempered, Arch-Tempered Black, Arch-Tempered Master Rank.
Whom's to Tuvada?
Yeah, it's just like, are you fucking serious?
And
I will never be a fan of the tempered and arch-tempered fucking monsters in World. I thought they were a horrible idea.
Arch-Tempered Super Saiyan, Arch-Tempered Super Saiyan Blue, Arch-Tempered Super Saiyan Rosé.
Like, they genuinely could have just done what they did in classic Monster Hunter games, where they just do weird esoterical, like, you don't know that you're going in to fight this weird version of a monster, but when you start the fight, you're like, oh, no, this is actually really weird. Like, fucking, the Tiny Kutku fight, where you fight a half-player-sized Yin Kutku. And it's funny, because, like, you'll see this motherfucker, like, do the normal animations and move at the same speed as a normal scale Kutku. But you'll see, like, when you get hit, your character will just go fucking flying, like, some other, like, fucking Goku just ran up and socked your dude in the jaw.
So, like, the mushroom men in Dark Souls.
Precisely.
Because I remember the thing with the mushroom men where they just look like fucking people-sized mushrooms that are wandering around, and they even look cartoony compared to so many other enemies that I've seen in Dark Souls. But the moment they get even close and they swing that fist back, you best step.
Like, they're the only enemy in the game that will see you in Havel's armor and go, nah, that's not how this works, sweetheart.
There we go.
And just fucking boom, right in the fucking jaw. Like, you will be done.
They just swing it back and then swing it forward, and they just watch you slide across the fucking dirt.
Doesn't matter if you're a poise boy. You got that that min-max ass fucking poise with the giant dad mask. That motherfucker will still put you on the floor.
You've practiced that, haven't you, you son of a bitch?
What? That line?
Well, not just that line, the fucking general flow.
Oh, it's not the first time I've talked about it.
Fair enough. I'm not surprised at this point.
I mean, the solution for the Mushroom Men is to literally just never let them get the attack in. Because, like, the downside about that particular enemy is they're easy to stun out. So all you have to do is, like, either parry them or hit them with the fucking pyromancy spell. You don't even have to be, like, really highly set into pyromancy. You just throw one at them and they're done. But interestingly enough, in Dark Souls 2, I want to say, you find out what those mushrooms are for and why they're significant to the lore at large.
Which is kind of wild, because isn't part of the story with Dark Souls 2 is that because it was an effort from people who weren't as on board with Dark Souls 1, it was a lot of people answering questions that Miyazaki or his team on the scenario writers didn't actually expect to be solved.
Oh, just the subsequent games?
Yeah.
Or just...
Because I don't think they ever expected Dark Souls to have any sequels, from what I've been told.
Yeah, no. Dark Souls 3 is literally Miyazaki saying, no more Dark Souls. The way it's wrote, and with the DLC, which we may be going through the DLC, I'll ask, when we start it, I'll ask you if you want to do DLC.
Right.
Because the DLC is very particular, some a little more than others, like Ariandel. It's kind of not the, some people regard it as not the best, but there's a high chance that I'm gonna ask you to actually give Ring City a shot.
Fair enough.
Because Ring City is actually really fucking cool, like lore-wise.
Alright, I think I got a good idea of marginally better place for grinding. First things first, I am going to...
And yeah, like Din Lara is saying, Ring City is like amazing. It is probably one of the best, like, or any Soulsborne game DLC areas you could ever get. Very safely beating out old hunters.
Listen to that fucking engine going apeshit, by the way. It's great. I love it.
Why is the marker pointing towards... Oh, that's where the chocobo is.
Yeah, that's what it is, because that's where you parked it. That's where you parked your bird. And now it's got a ticket because you left it here for so long and forgot about it. Now it's going to turn black and get revenge on you and everyone else.
Chocobo black.
And there's a very good reason I'm coming here. Remember the mushroom's deal was...
Yeah, so I'm gonna spoil a little bit because you wouldn't really know otherwise why the mushrooms are significant. Because you're obviously not gonna play the first Dark Souls game, so you're not gonna see that, like, you're not gonna see the oh, that's why situation. So the mushrooms literally serve the same purpose that fungus do. They decompose things.
Yeah.
They exist solely to decompose things, and if they're all dead, you get a situation like Farron's Swamp where nothing's decomposed properly, and it becomes a swamp in an infertile ground.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah, with the airship, we've now unlocked the entire rest of Hot and Cold.
Oh, yeah, we'll probably make that a stream. Not that it'll be quickly. We've been pretty lucky about the Hot and Cold lately.
Yeah. Because the third disc goes by really fast, but it's also where most of the side content opens up. Which, if you're seeing why I nudged you towards this, because third disc also has hella difficulty spikes.
No, don't side quest Hot and Cold. We're gonna inevitably do Hot and Cold. Side quest it when we're close to the end, when we're actually doing, like, some wrap-ups.
Plus, part of the reason I wanted to do it is because you need to unlock the third Chocobo Hot and Cold digging area to see Ozma.
Yeah, I do want to see Ozma, and I do want to give Ozma a sporting chance.
Which is also part of why you have to do the Friendly Monsters side quest, because it actually weakens him as your reward.
Oh, nice. Bird down.
Also, yeah, Jesus, giving Steiner Bird Killer was a damn good idea. Look at the damage he's doing with that new sword.
Oh, does it a situation of Diablos where if you fight him before or after a certain point, the entire fight is like next to impossible to do?
No, it's literally just if you do him, it's just at that point you wouldn't have, yeah. It's basically just at the levels you would be on Disc 3, he's a fucking nightmare.
Fair enough. I will forever fucking... Nice. I will forever fucking shout out, like, the use of Diablos in Final Fantasy VIII. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It being just an optional pocket boss that you can literally sit on and never be aware that the game scales, and just later end up having what is effectively you just fighting the Omega Weapon 2. If you do it at max level, he literally becomes Omega Weapon 2.
Really? He becomes that tough?
There's a like a cutoff point where a lot of guides will say, don't bother with Diablos, he's not worth your time anymore. Like, a lot of the recommendations I've seen, and even I will give, is the second you get that magic lamp, pop it. Fight him right then and there, or he will be impossible.
Especially because part of his gimmick is that he's like a puzzle, right? If you cast Demi on him from his own junctions, he'll reward you by casting cure spells on you.
Yeah, you can pretty much reduce him down to... I think you only gotta cast it on him like 5 times and then give him one swing and then that's it.
There's some degree of, well, because when you cast spells directly from a enemy's junction stock, the effectiveness is semi-randomized.
Yeah.
So it's not quite like that, but hey, take what you get.
I mean, if you're like me and did the fucking cheat method of making the game trivial for the rest of the time you're playing it by junctioning 99 tornado to everyone's HP.
Yeah, because if you because apparently if you beat Zell's mom and some other people in Triple Triad and you get cards, you can break them down into tornado spells and that will fucking jump your stats way up.
If you also know where to find it, you can actually find tornado from a draw point in the beginning of disc, or at the end of disc 1, I believe, and you can pretty much just leave that area, cause a few screen refreshes, go back, and just continue to draw it until everybody has 99.
What we're both getting at here is that Final Fantasy VIII's junction system is balanced in such a way it's basically that game's difficulty slider, and I don't know if that's good balance or bad balance.
A little bit of both.
Yeah. You know what, fuck it. Let's just do that just to appease my fucking mind goblins. Just fill out her spell slots, why not?
Also, we've subtly become Final Fantasy streamers.
Yeah, at this point, I'm not surprised. Considering that you and I both basically grew up with a decent chunk of the Square Enix catalog.
Yep.
If anything, I'm more shocked that it took us this long. Oh my god, that's the second fucking... Okay. You know what? Let's just... Let's see how this looks sped up.
No, we're not playing Mystic Quest.
No.
I'm putting my foot down on that one. Actually.
I am too. No Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest never. You have heard it here first.
This is the first game we both agreed on being in ever. Like, there's the problem with Mystic Quest is
it's not even that it's an inherently bad game, it's just dull.
It doesn't have a lot going on, and the group that made the game very clearly like only had cursory knowledge of Final Fantasy beyond like maybe one game, and they were like, yeah, we can do that, and you know, it was clear they didn't play past the first 5 minutes of whatever research material they had.
And that's why it's like weirdly Legend of Zelda-y kinda.
Yeah.
On the other hand, that music's fucking good. No one is shit talking the music in Mystic Quest. I will say that.
The only track I will shit talk on is Johnny B. Bad. Or Johnny C. Bad.
That's from 6.
Is it?
Yes.
Isn't there a version in Mystic Quest?
I don't remember.
I could have sworn there was a version in Mystic Quest. It was just like the worst version of that entire joke.
I don't remember. I would not be the person to remember.
Like, I've actually unironically played Mystic Quest start to finish in the past, and I was just kind of like, yeah, this is an okay game. And then immediately afterwards, I played Final Fantasy V for the first time. So it's like, oh, I get it now.
I get it. This game is horse shit. Okay.
If it were a game by any other title, I'm sure a lot of people would treat it differently. It's the same thing with fucking DMC Devil May Cry. If it wasn't just a Devil May Cry game, it probably would have been treated a little bit better. If it had a different director that wasn't a piece of shit, but it still had the same plot,
And
it would probably be treated a little bit better.
And if it had more implications that members involved in the writing staff drank their respect women juice.
Oh, yeah.
That's the one thing everyone fucking seems to forget whenever they bring up, man, DMC Devil May Cry is really underappreciated.
No, I will never see it's underappreciated. It got everything that it deserved.
It really did. It really genuinely did. It got everything it asked for and more.
Like, it's just the big thing that I feel like is if it wasn't a Devil May Cry game, it probably would have been treated a little bit better.
Probably, yeah. But also part of the problem isn't just that. It's the fact that it feels so tied down to it while trying to be something different. Like, fucking, here's Virgil. Why? Because he was a thing in the old games, even though this is meant to be Dante's fucking origin story all over again. And he's just here now because Virgil was a thing in old Devil May Cry, so he's got to be a thing in the new Devil May Cry.
I can't believe they actually like, the director genuinely wanted to make it a franchise. Like, I believe the dude's still pushing for it to get a sequel. And everyone's just like, no.
I would not know, but considering how DMC5 is done, I'm pretty sure that one's dead in the water.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking forward to DMC 6 or DMC 5 Special Edition. Or no, wait, that already happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say 5SE is already a thing. What the fuck are you on about?
It's not on PC.
It's a thing. It exists. I don't care what PC gamers say.
But it needs to be on PC. Like, the sole reason we got DMC 4 SE was because of PC. It would have not existed without PC. My old fucking laptop came with Devil May Cry 4.
Yeah, but did it come with DMC2? Is best game. Today he shoot the gun.
I still want Bloodborne on
I am
PC myself.
disgusted by the fact that I'm actually getting better at that voice.
I'm letting you have that. And yes, I still want Bloodborne on PC, but I don't think I'm gonna, yes, my old laptop when I was in the military actually gave me, like...
PC came with DMC4.
It came with Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition.
Damn.
Yeah, it was like a big selling point for that laptop, was that it could play Devil May Cry 4 in 3D. Back when stereoscopic 3D was the thing.
I fucking forgot about that.
So did the world, for good reason, because it still causes eye damage.
Yep, it's a stupid fucking gimmick and everyone knows it.
Like, I wouldn't call it a stupid gimmick. I would call it a misdeveloped gimmick, because the way to go about having it happen gave way to VR. So...
Sure, why not?
Which, one of these days we are gonna do a VR chat, stream.
Or just some VR game stream. That would be kind of fun to do.
The whole reason we haven't done it already is just because we've been playing stuff that we want, first and foremost.
That and it's a pain in the ass to set up.
Yeah. I also want to get the Valve Index controllers. And supposedly a new headset's around the corner that's going to be better than the current ones that are out. And a lot of people are saying that one's going to catapult VR into mainstream, and I'm just like, not really, because VR's...
How many times have people said VR is going to be catapulted into mainstream in the past 2 years?
I mean, the fact that VR is still around does say that it's still trying to hang on.
Yeah, I was going to say, it doesn't say that it's prospering, it says that it's surviving.
I'm glad that it's surviving, because this is not the first time they've tried VR. They tried VR again back in fucking 1994?
That long ago, actually?
Yeah, there were well, they were called FMDs, but there were VR headsets back in 1994 that worked on a eerily similar principle to what we have now.
Okay.
The only reason I knew about that is because as a wee babby me, I got to demo one of them, and it got bought out by Microsoft, and it just died in the water.
That part doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah. I mean, it undied because, you know, it got rebought and ZeniMax took it, and now ZeniMax is trying to sue everybody over VR headsets.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's another one of those stupid patent trolling things, and there's a YouTuber that makes a career out of talking about that shit, and fucking, you know what? More power to him.
Yeah.
Because that's a good fucking career.
Especially in this day and age, ever since fair use and copyright trolling has been a big problem for people trying to create content on the internet for the past, like, over half a decade at this point.
Yeah, we're even our stream is subject to fucking copyright trolling.
Which is fucking me up, just thinking about that.
Yeah, well, fucking Warner Chappelle fucking constantly copyright claiming random fucking tracks from every game we played that's been Square Enix so far.
Why?
Like, I've gotten very close to seeing the moment we get monetized on YouTube is the moment we fucking have a ban on Square Enix games. Because they also got Final Fantasy 14 with answers.
Why?
Yeah, I don't know. Apparently they have a fucking copyright claim on some composition reason for answers and Shadowbringers and
what? Like,
yeah.
did they assist with the mastering or something?
No, they have nothing to do with Square Enix. They just they happen to file for someone and they didn't bother being specific. So now I guarantee you the moment somebody tells Soken that that's going on, Soken's gonna fucking get all of CBD 3 in.
So Soken's going to pull out his fucking artifact weapon and he's going to go right into Bahamut face.
He's gonna pull out his fucking Veil of Wayu and just go ape shit with it.
Because I believe you were the one who told me he is a summoner.
He is a summoner main, yeah. I believe he is. I believe he still is a summoner main. I know, I think Ishikawa? She's just, one of the developers in the studio that was working with Yoshida during the live letter is genuinely responsible for Carbuncle still being in the game.
Really?
Yeah, she loves Carbuncles way too much, and I'm like, you know what, girl, you fucking keep it going.
Also, look at Go. She's now on her way. Once she learns Kiraga, she's gonna know all her white magic. You'll love to see it. Look at this.
Holy shit.
Look at this. It's great. She's still got to work on her summons though, but that's part of what we're doing here.
God damn it, Becky.
Meanwhile, Eiko is the inverse. She's got a few spells she doesn't know, but that's like, I think some of those are like fluff, like Panacea and stuff when she already knows Asuna.
Might.
That's a melee buff. In other games, this would be known under a different name nowadays, and that's Bravery.
I mean, both are applicable.
Yep. It's just they wanted to do something that's more recognizable game to game, which is how you would usually do it.
Yeah.
Because this is not a game that's usually done offensive buffs, funnily enough.
This stream has been not a lot of plot.
It's been not a lot of plot, but it's still been a lot of us talking and hopefully still being entertaining.
Nah, I mean, we got people talking in chat, so I consider that a victory.
We got people talking as we sit around smacking and thinning out the local board population.
I don't know, Becky. What about the healer who never removed debuffs, aside from White Mage?
God, as someone who's been meaning to swing back into playing healer, people who don't have Asuna on their hotbars gives me fucking...
They were soon. That's my favorite kind of pun, is the ones that like run into whole sentences.
Let's show us some more of these summons. Actually, first of all, let's turn this off. Let's do Ifrit first.
I was gonna say I want to see my Water Snake boy.
All right, let's see how we do.
Dodgeball.
We playing dodgeball today, boys. Catch this hand.
Oh, is it not the dodgeball Ifrit, like in 8?
No, that's I think that's actually what they referenced for some of his moves in 14. Actually, thinking on it for like Hellfire and shit.
Oh, this one, yeah.
That animation of him just punching the fucking ground, and that's how it would do.
Oh yeah, that's a animation for when he drops the nails.
Yeah.
Good fucking god, that crit.
Yeah, no. This is why Steiner is like one of the best characters in the fucking game. You want damage, he got damage.
Also, yeah, no, there's an obscene amount of people who genuinely are, like, will argue over whether or not Asuna should be removed from the game.
Because they don't put it on their hotbar because they see it as a waste, despite the fact that in dungeons you can still get fucking debuffs that are cleansable with it.
Even in raids.
Even the level 81 dungeon, the Tank Buster inflicts a fucking... oh, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, let's just go through the list while we're here.
Yeah. They aren't very health conscious, so they don't have a Suna. They really aren't.
Yeah, no. Like, there's savage raid mechanics that, like, have stuff that needs to be removed, and there's just... That's one of the big reasons why people say, yeah, we gotta push past this phase, because I don't have a Suna on my hotbar.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some savage raids that have removables, debuffs that, like, can wipe a whole
she
party.
Doesn't have Leviathan learned yet. Oh, well.
We have the gem.
We do, but I don't have it on her.
Oh. Well, let's see, Atmos.
I already hit Shiva.
Oh, that's fine. Shiva's good, too. I think
Atomos is pretty good, honestly, though.
I think we've already gotten, Shiva out, though.
We'll see.
And yeah, Death Guy's Doom is definitely... Oh, I guess we haven't seen Shiva.
Got the crown and everything.
We're slowly, like, as time has gotten on, we've gotten slowly closer to fucking 14 Shiva.
Yep, you can kind of see it in how she develops.
Mm-hmm.
Though I think 14 Shiva also draws a lot more from her appearance in FF10, if I remember correctly. And some of 5, because her summoning the Ice Commander adds, that's strictly taken from her boss fight in 5.
Yeah. Ore!
Yep, getting more ore.
Oh, so we should probably get Amaranth up as well. He's now behind officially.
Yeah, he is now officially our lowest level party member. Let me just get one more fight in to show Atomos, and then I'll swap him in. Because otherwise, we still have some damn good gear for him. Amaranth is, I believe, technically considered one of the best characters because he's like Freya, where he's a good mix of damage and utility.
Yeah.
Because the main just has a fucking... just has a really good MP regen skill.
Did you really just go out of your way to steal?
Yeah, why not?
Just get some ore.
They're gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter if I take their shit. It's not grave robbing if they're technically already alive before I do it, right?
Yeah, you know, that's valid.
GeForce 199. Let's see this one.
I'm mortifying!
I just walked in on my parents in the bedroom! They were playing patty cake!
And they're gone. Oh. That would have been really cool if this was like an insta-kill.
No, that's Odin's wheelhouse, remember?
Oh, yeah.
The thing about that, though, it doesn't deal damage based on their... It does deal damage based on their max HP. But unlike gravity spells, it doesn't deal damage based on their current HP, so it can kill.
Ah.
So because of that, if you get enough gemstones together, Atomos can actually be really fucking good.
Atomos is like, I can see the cosmos! Atomos will forever be this scream primal. Just,
I don't
the
think
whole
it even is
fucking
a
time.
primal in 14. It just shows up as an ad in Crystal Tower.
It's technically still a primal.
Well, it's not a primal in 14, so just summon, Eidolon, what have you.
Whatever. Icon. There we go. We'll call it an icon.
I mean, I would certainly say they're iconic.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up.
You walked right into that one.
I did.
Like, don't give me shit. You fucking walked right into that one.
I mean, at least they're not calling it Lassie's. The only good game out of that entire universe is Final Fantasy Type 0.
And even then, that still got problems. It's grindy as shit.
It's got problems because it's a fucking PSP game. And it suffers from the same issue every PSP game does.
It suffers from the same issue that fucking Third Birthday's gameplay loop has. How's that make you feel?
It's... Dude, I'm literally trying to be as broad stroke as possible, and you're being so fucking hyper-specific.
Because they both have a very similar gameplay loop of encouraging you to play through the game multiple times and replaying missions to get resources and grind up fucking weapons and shit.
Dude, did you miss the entire PSP era?
Yes, actually.
That was every single fucking game. They were never very long games. There is actually a NIS game that makes a joke about that. and it's Zentai Hero Project, where the whole punchline of that game is you have to play this multiple times to get the true ending. And the true ending is like, wow, I can't believe you actually did it.
Let's swap in Vivi because he's already getting a couple levels behind. You can sit there and stay pretty.
I mean, she's doing a good job of it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Pretty girl.
I will get the hopes. Anyway. Let's give him this because that'll teach him more.
I'm sorry, but if we ever get Burmesians in 14, Harukumo's gonna be on the shelf.
I think they're done with races for now. They're once that we get female Hrothgar, that's it. But you know,
I mean, if we get
that clock's a ticking.
If we get Barakitty, I mean, they said they were done with the races and when they introduced the Aura.
Let's see. I think that's good. Let's do... Yep, you already got Bird Killer on. Let's do add status, just to be feeling saucy.
Yeah, just fucking... But yeah, no. Fucking... for the record, ZHP is actually a very good game. It's just, like... The whole joke punchline with that game is you're running it over and over again to get stronger to beat the true final boss of the game. And the true final boss is literally just yourself, I believe. It's like something really dumb and like very in character for the Disgaea crew.
Yeah. Does he not have level? What the hell? Hold on. Let's see.
They also need to port it to PC. It's actually a very good game. Like, for the record, it's a fucking good game. Have you ever wanted Fruity Pebbles in your syrup?
What the hell? Do we literally have all our stuff that gives level up on other people?
Yeah, actually, I believe we do.
Oh my god. Okay.
Everybody should have learned it by now.
Amaranth's the only one who doesn't. That's why I'm having this moment. Hold on. Let me swap. Nope. Nope. You in here.
I gotta pull it up on my phone because if I tab it out on stream, it's gonna halt the game. Oh my god, why?
What? What are you looking at?
Oh no.
Excuse me? What?
Fruity Pebble syrup.
What? No. 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 No.
Yeah,
no.
For those who are wondering, feel free to join the Discord if you're in chat, and you'll be able to see this meme.
You'll be able to see this absolutely cursed horse shit that will burn a hole into your skull and never leave you, and will always haunt you when you lay down in bed at night.
What fucking timing? The bot was literally listening in on chat. Yeah.
No.
Wish I did.
No. 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 No.
Okay.
Ah. No, I don't want it to exist.
You were getting progressively louder, and it was getting progressively closer to the red line on the mixer.
Ah.
I'm just gonna turn your cop all the way back up.
Please do. I'm worrying about it every single moment that I exist because it permeates through the bounds of my knowledge at this point.
It's gonna unplug your microphone for that one.
Yeah, that's the fucking fun part with this. This is the closest we have to a fucking encounter booster, and I'm just gonna take it.
Yeah.
Because they clearly didn't adjust the sounds in the correct way for... Oh, that's funny.
Hold that. Yeah. It's either that or it's stoner food.
One of the two.
It's definitely stoner food, at least how I see it.
Considering just how many weird crossover fucking product things like this have been cropping up, I wouldn't be surprised if that is exactly what it is.
Like fucking it was like Doritos something.
Mountain Dew Doritos?
No, there was like this Dorito like Doritos and something else combined together, and it was like the worst shit ever. 'Cause it was literally just like
Mountain Dew Doritos?
no, it was Cheetos and some kind of pocket thing.
What?
And it was literally just like crumbled up Cheetos baked onto onto the food, and nothing else about it different. And it was the worst thing ever. And
What
it like
the fuck?
got pulled off the shelves because it sold poorly really fucking fast.
I'm not surprised by that. I'm more surprised they thought that was worth putting out there. Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, there's cotton candy mac and cheese out there.
Oh.
Or cotton candy flavored mac and cheese.
Cotton candy fucking mac and cheese add-on in well, Kraft Dinner technically because it's a Canadian product, but
No, it's American.
no, but it was sold in Canada.
Yeah. And it probably sold like shit because that's some American ass fucking food.
You could have just bought poutine, but no, you had to torture yourself with that, didn't you?
Like, I was watching a fucking YouTuber, talk about it. Fucking Curtis Connor, like, tried it out, and I could...
All right, there's the aquamarines, by the way. We're gonna give this a shot.
Okay. It was one of the things that, like, I've ever watched in his video where it seems like he was going to, like, just ham it up a little bit and be like, oh, that's alright. No, he genuinely got this full-on fucking, like, visibly sick look on his face.
Oh my god.
Like, the guy looked like, he looked like he was about to fucking throw the fuck up.
Oh, that poor bastard. I hope he didn't genuinely, because
Probably did.
sometimes when they eat stuff like that and they look ill, they are genuinely not well.
Yeah.
Because I know there's been, like, surprisingly, Actions has avoided having,
You say that.
of all the things, the one thing that did get him that I am aware of that has still been the only thing that made him genuinely, the only thing that made him genuinely ill was that fucking century egg or whatever it was.
Century-old pickled egg.
Like, and that is the only thing out of everything else that he's eaten that I'm aware of has actually fucked him up.
I'm surprised the dude didn't, like, contract botulism at some point.
Considering some of the stuff he eats, yeah. Although considering he's also weaned back to just genuinely just weird Poundland stuff, that might be part of why.
He might have had a medical complication happen.
He might have had a fucking advisory at some point to tone it back, and he has done well to obey it.
Oh, something got posted in memes. More shit to talk about on stream.
Yeah.
Now that we were short on things to talk about.
No, surprisingly. And that's why that's another reason I wasn't too averse to doing some on-stream grinding. And here's the tsunami.
Parnash posting the, good old fucking... Let's fucking go!
You're already in on this one, aren't you?
It's the boy! Even though Final Fantasy XIV's Leviathan is literally just Final Fantasy VIII's.
Yeah, where it's more of like the indigo and red.
Yeah. This one's still pretty fucking good.
And there's that tidal wave.
This one's just like, the motherfuckers are about to get fucking sea trashed.
This one's just like, hey, I'm about to make Jaws look like a bitch. Holy shit!
One moment. On the bright side, I muted that because I knew that something copyright was gonna occur. But we use the Google Home to communicate between how our apartment, or in between areas of our apartment, because it's kind of a pain in the ass to, you know, have to stick our head out a door and shout down a hallway. But
but less fun though.
Fucking yeah. In short, sometimes when we use Google Assistant to send a broadcast, it'll completely misinterpret everything I'm seeing or saying, and just like completely fuck up my Spotify playlist. And for once, this time it just grabbed some random indie jazz, which is not nearly as bad. But usually it pulls up Christian rock, and I don't fuck to that. Christian rock is absolutely not my thing, and
Christian
it will
rock
never
doesn't
be.
deserve to be a genre, and the fact that it is proves the failure of humanity as a whole.
But regardless, fucking, I will say this right now, fuck you, Holy Holy. Your shit needs to, y'all motherfuckers need to stop naming your songs really common sentences that get tripped up by the Google Assistant. Anyways.
Well, what was the spicier meme that got posted?
Huh, let me pull it up. Also, yeah, I'm starting fucking musician beef. Let's fucking go. I'll throw fucking fists with a Christian rock band.
Man, I can't believe you actually started beef with anal beads as told by Jesus.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah.
What's the haps?
Oh, no.
I know, I saw it. I'm not happy about it.
That's cursed.
Absolutely, 1000%.
I think everybody's almost caught up.
Amrat's still behind a couple of levels.
Yeah.
I'm just doing this with these two because we've been, like, shuffling the party around a lot. And also because they genuinely have a fair few skills they need to learn.
Small toy doing a tippy tap, yeah!
Yeah, look at that. Just gonna keep this here for a little bit. Just look at his little fucking dance.
He's here in a little happy dance! Look at him go! Look at the little happy dance! Look at the little feet go!
Just put the sound of tap shoes over this, and it's just perfect. Look. Yeah, just
like fucking.
Let's get some paradox in there. Why not?
What, fire and ice?
Yep. Because that's the level 90 black. That's the level 90 black mage ability, I believe, is paradox. It beefs up your basic fire 1 and blizzard 1 to be 400 potency, and it's an instant cast.
Yep.
Which has led to a meme about how, hey, this means that technically black mage now has a full mobility rotation.
Oh, and yet they will never leave their ley lines.
It's not great DPS, to be fair. It's more of a joke rotation, but people have actually gotten decently high numbers with it, is the worst part.
Dude, literally anything in 14, if you put that shit to the right use, like, we should probably teach everybody auto life at some point.
Probably. For now, I'm just gonna get that on her because it's
Yeah, it's like
one point away, and that has to be learned now. You have made this a challenge. You have made this a slight against me.
The accessory or me?
The accessory.
Okay.
Why would I be mad at you over that?
I don't know.
That's weird. You're weird.
Sometimes I miss things, Parn. You know how I am. You know how ADHD can be. Sometimes you just miss shit.
Yeah, he doesn't have anything that should be making him so weak to fire. I guess I just overlooked when he was taking some blows. So I'm wondering why it looked like he took such a huge chunk, lost a huge chunk of his HP earlier.
Like genuinely, the fucking, the concept of carry the 2 is carry the what? And then looking back and going, oh god. Can't wait for that to also trend on Twitter again this month.
What?
The fucking PIMDES and carry the number always trends on Twitter at least once a month.
Man, that's the weirdest way for people to express being salty about fucking up Ritterana Lighthouse.
No, it's literally boomers versus Gen Z. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's Ritterana Lighthouse.
Oh. Back in my day, math used to be this. And I'm just like, man, I don't give a fuck how the fuck you get to the solution. Just get there.
Back in my day, if we didn't get the solution properly, a giant robot who was 20 feet tall would disintegrate us with its chest lasers.
Oh god! I think we're mostly good.
Unless you want to get a couple extra levels in Amaranth, Kina, and maybe someone else.
35's a good number.
Alright, fair enough.
Back in my day.
First of all, let me exit out of here so I can actually turn this shit off. Second of all, let me hand this controller back so you can assemble your team for the Ibsen's castle. And third, I would highly recommend we rest at an inn somewhere.
We're gonna call it here because we're approaching the 5-hour mark.
4.5, but fair enough. Like we have done earlier and more than once, so I don't mind.
This is one of those situations. What we can do actually. We're hot and cold. We are gonna end it here actually. My throat's starting to feel it, and I want to have some just downtime here.
Yeah, you just chill out with this game with the time you have left before you go to work.
Nah, I'm literally just gonna play One Piece Pirate Warriors.
Oh yeah, because you fell down the Muso hole again.
I fell down the Muso hole.
The specific subgenre of games that for some reason, if you mention it exists, a strange subset of people will go into a fervent froth and point at you like that one scene in Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
They'll go into a very feverish tone and go, but have you played it though? I hear it's really good. Actually, I know it's really good because I played all of them.
Oh no, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that there is a specific weird subset of people that fucking despises Warriors games and loves to make sure that you know. Yeah.
Like,
have you never run into people like that?
I have, and I ignore them on a heartbeat.
Good.
Like, oh, you're one of those motherfuckers that dislike a game for no other no other reason than, oh, it's just mindless swinging your weapon. Well, you only played Dynasty Warriors 2, clearly.
It's like that same fucking shit with the people who are still banging pots and pans trying to convince people that turn-based is overrated, despite the fact that some of the best-selling games that have come out in the past couple of years are fucking turn-based RPGs. And it's almost like making a system that is actually easy to parse and understand for people of multiple age groups makes it easier to approach and thus easier for people to actually get into.
If you really want to fuck with them, tell them that first-person shooters are turn-based. You just gotta take your turn on shooting the gun.
I don't want to know what those people must feel like when they have to wait in a line at Subway, because that means they have to wait their turn.
Also, like, say what you will about XCOM. XCOM is pretty good. It's just really unforgiving.
XCOM is good, except for the fact that the RNG is shit.
Yeah, the RNG is not the best. That's why I play Wasteland.
That's why I don't play RTSs. I just play Animal Crossing.
Let's play fucking... It's not really an RTS.
Yeah, it is.
No, do you not know what RTS means?
Real-time strategy.
Yeah, XCOM's not a real-time strategy.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Are you fucking okay? Is this a bit right now? Are you actually convinced that XCOM is an RTS?
It's technically an RTS in some regards. Yeah.
No, it's not. Everything about XCOM is turn-based.
Yeah. RTSs have turn-based modes. They're optional, but they're there.
You're literally making me want to add the fucking nobody liked this button to our stream anytime you make a take like that. Just because it has a turn-based mode. Oh wait, the game defaults to that. At no point is XCOM ever giving you an option, except maybe XCOM 2, but At no point does XCOM give you a real-time mode. If you were to say, like, Pillars of Eternity, yes. Divinity, maybe a little bit more. But not XCOM. Yeah, by that logic, Dragon Quest has a real-time battle system.
Why the fuck are there people who talk about a game having a real-time battle system except that it pauses things in when you open the menu?
I'm not sure if you're like doing a bit right
I'm
now.
going to say this for the sake of your sanity. I am genuinely making fun of the fact that there are people who don't know how real-time works, and they will say it's real-time because it moves except for when you open the menu.
Okay. You're actually, this is actually a bit. Oh my god, I was actually about to be like, I was about to genuinely go, okay, congratulations, Dark Souls is canceled. We're playing fucking Divinity.
Well, no, we're not, because strategy and turn-based games are not my jam.
It's not a strategy game. It's literally a tabletop simulator.
Yeah.
You DM a tabletop game.
Like, you want to know where I came from that? Or, by the way, when I was thinking on where I was pulling from fucking reference material, people saying that fucking...
Is it an argument that somebody had with Pat
No.
on Twitter? Okay.
It was something way back when people were saying that Jade Empire has a real-time combat system.
I mean, technically? Like, it is, but isn't? It's weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, wait, but what? But then what's the definition of real-time then if things are moving all the time except when they're not?
Well, like, BioWare excluded at large, like, well, maybe not at large. Early BioWare excluded, because that's a hybrid system. That's not really like, it's not necessarily real time, but also not necessarily turn-based.
It's because it's weird because Jade Empire is literally just D&D, but your entire party is monk subclasses.
It's more along the lines of like Baldur's Gate, actually.
Yeah,
that's the comparison I would make. Is Jade Empire is to Baldur's Gate as Mass Effect is to well, that's a poor analogy.
Yeah.
Jade Empire is to what Baldur's Gate is as KOTOR is to what the Old Republic is. It's like, it's the same vein. And you know, this is a really horrible analogy. BioWare games might as well be their own genre. It's more akin to, Jade Empire is to what Baldur's Gate is as Path of Exile is to what Diablo is. They're the same thing, but they're slightly different approaches to what they are. Like, you're at the end of the day, you're still doing a vaguely real time, but not actually thing. It's more of a action-based tabletop thing.
Okay.
Like, imagine a tabletop game, but you don't have pause, and the DM is just automatically belting shit out at you without your input.
Right.
That's what Jade Empire is. And by an extension, perfect. Thank you. By extension, same with Baldur's Gate.
Right.
We're never gonna stream Baldur's Gate 1, maybe 2, maybe Neverwinter Nights. Big maybe on Neverwinter because Neverwinter is actually good. But that's a big fucking maybe. But I'm just gonna go ahead and, well, no, we're fine, we're here. But fucking, yeah, just whoever, we're gonna do Final Fantasy 4 as an in between.
4 or 5. We're still going back and forth on that.
We're gonna be doing 4 or 5 or 4 and 5 until I get the Dark Souls 3 playthrough and by extension Sekiro playthrough artwork going. Yeah, good call. Because when we start Dark Souls 3, in parallel, either Tuesday or Saturday, we'll turn into Sekiro as a in parallel playthrough. So there will be like Sekiro, and then there'll be Dark Souls 3, and that will be running at the same time based on progress.
Right.
Because I know there's going to be some moments where I'm going to be like, okay, just grind for a little bit. And I may get you to do that off stream.
Right.
But it's a big maybe, because a lot of the times you can accidentally into bosses while grinding. I will try not to leave you open season for invasions.
Yeah.
If it is gonna be open season for invasions, it'll be people in chat.
Right.
And if it gets a little too like you got cheesed the fuck out, I will go, all right, your covenant's now way of the white, we're not doing invasions anymore.
Fair enough.
Sekiro, on the other hand, is going to be as pure as it can be because I have not played Sekiro.
Fair enough.
So, I'm like, I've been eyeballing that game every time I'm sitting there like, man, I kind of want to play a Dark Souls game that I haven't played yet. And then I look at Sekiro and I'm like, fuck, I want to stream this though. Neo may definitely happen in the future, but it's gonna be probably a milestone thing.
Right.
Because Neo is gonna be much like Sekiro. I want to have something going in parallel to that. And also, as a heads up, after Final Fantasy IV and or 5, we're gonna any games we do from there on out is gonna be a no backseating, no spoiling requirement. I'm putting that out right now because the past few games we have been doing has been very like someone having their first time playing and a very guided directly by the hips situation. And I kind of want to like roll that back now because it's while it's been great that we've been going for 100% on no, but I will actually mute people if they start backseating.
Yeah.
Like, that's not
with Souls games specifically, zero tolerance.
yeah, like I want to it's going to be his first foray into a Dark Souls game. Sekiro, if you backseat me, I will actually like mute you for more than a few minutes. I know how Souls games work. I will not put up with backseating if it's just me. Him on the other hand, there's a crowd out there for Sekiro, so the reason why I'm putting that out right now is because I've watched a streamer play Sekiro, and the dude had to regularly bitch people out for trying to backseat the guy, and the dude was like a dedicated Soulsborne streamer, and they were trying to backseat him still.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Anyways, so as a heads up, when we start Dark Souls 3, do not spoil anything. There will be moments that I do what Wooly has done on his playthroughs with Reggie, where I do give soft nudges in the right direction or ask very pointed questions. Well, maybe not pointed questions, but very specific questions that will involve me nudging you in a direction, because they're Dark Souls 3 specifically, and I believe it's the only game that's done it so far. I haven't played Sekiro yet. Does have a slightly different experience depending on a very specific thing that you do.
Okay.
And I will ask you when we get to that point, when we are able to start that chain of events, whether or not you want to do that. And it is very likely going to be the question of, do you want to take the Age of Fire into your hands?
Okay.
And don't dwell on that question now, because I want you to like just throw that question away for your head and do no research about that.
Okay.
Because those who know about Dark Souls 3 knows exactly why I asked that question and why I am going to go out of my way to be like, okay, before you do anything, sort of situation. Yeah, when you know, you will know. Because there's some mechanics about the game that change. Oh, yeah, no, if there is, weapons, don't sit there and go, this weapon will break the game. This weapon is cool, give it a shot.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
that is something I will, but it will need to be like a, hey, this thing is right in front of you, or we just picked it up.
Yeah.
Don't be like, it's in this area, because I will be, if it's something I feel like would benefit his experience with the game, I will explicitly go, grab that.
Okay.
Don't look away, grab that. Because there are some weapons that do enhance the experience of the game, and I will mention them explicitly. And it will be the moment you get them.
Okay.
Or the moment you can get them, I'll be like, here is this thing. Do you want a better version of what you have right now? Oh, useless trivia is also a very welcome. Trivia in lore is welcome.
Okay.
Because I'm like trying to set the groundwork for like this being a good experience. Because I know a lot of the big reasons why people like bounce off of Dark Souls is because like people will backseat or go through what Pat's going through right now about Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Yeah, where there's like a bunch of people giving conflicting fucking min-maxing information, and he can't make a build that he's happy with because of it. Because it's turning his mind goblins into mind gnomes.
Yeah, I want to make it a situation where you don't have to worry about mind goblins, or if you do get mind goblins, they're mind goblins that you form by yourself.
Okay.
And that will hopefully enhance the experience. Also, I will explicitly walk your ass to fucking Pickle Pea. We are not passing up the bird girl.
I mean, says you, I'll be the one on the controller.
Trust me. You want your communication stones?
No.
And yeah, Dark Souls 3 is fun, and you can play the game however you want and still win.
Yeah.
Like when I originally played Dark Souls 3 when it came out, I was fresh off of Bloodborne, so I decided to play Dark Souls 3 like Bloodborne, and I got some scoffing from my friends. And they were like, "Oh, well, you're just gonna play like Bloodborne, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. What's wrong? Like, there's nothing wrong with this."
Isn't there literally a ring that even gives you the health back from the fucking visceral attacks like Bloodborne does?
And there's also like the game doesn't punish you for not using a shield. Like the dodge in Dark Souls 3 is actually fucking good. There are weapons that we will see from the gate. Like you'll be in the character creation screen, and I will point out to what build I've started with and rolled with to the finish. And yes, before anybody says a fucking word, it was a dex build. And it was not used for PvP, because I know there are people who go, well, dex build's only good for PvP, and I'm just like, no, if you got a good fucking weapon with good fucking dex build scaling, like, use that shit. One of the boss weapons is a dex build weapon. Oh, I will say this. Every single boss weapon does correspond to a build that is completely optional. I will not tell you to make a boss weapon. I will let you decide. There is no completionist for Dark Souls 3. You can literally take a soul and a boss soul and just go, no, I'll cash out the souls for that and make it a level. And I will be like, no, more power to you, man. That's it. I know, that's a lot of information for you, isn't it? Oh yeah, you don't even need a boss weapon to beat the game. I just used a boss weapon because I thought it was cool as fuck. Oh yeah, there's this. I think you'll like that one actually. There's a weapon in Dark Souls 3 that is like, I think you would really enjoy just the general aesthetic and the lore behind it, as well as just the way it plays. I think you'll enjoy it quite a bit. It's also kind of broken, but yeah. Also, yeah, what Dinlara is saying, you can use the basic longsword and use that for the entire game, and it would be no more difficult than it already is. He's disconnecting. he is like disconnected from the world right now. Again, you'll be fine. I'll make sure that your experience with Dark Souls 3 is not with like the bullshit that everybody puts up with Dark Souls. That much I will say. Also, this is for you directly, RavenJo. If you want to sit up for a moment and stop doing the bit, like a genuine real talk here. If at any point you feel like the game does actually get to a point where you feel like you're not enjoying it or you feel like it's not for you, just say it.
All right.
Don't be afraid to say it and be like, do you want to take over? I don't think I can do this anymore, and I will take over, and you'll be the co-pilot to the stream.
All right.
And, like, I will give you that option at any time.
Right.
It could be at the very beginning of the game. I will be a little disappointed, but at any time, if you feel like the game is not going to be for you and you actually feel like it's just there's something about the game that's making you very just not comfortable with it,
Right.
just do not be afraid to say it.
Right.
The big thing about the Dark Souls franchise at large that a lot of fans just fail to fucking comprehend is this game is not going to be for everybody.
Yeah.
And there are people out there that will say, oh no, anybody can play Dark Souls. You're not a gamer if you don't play Dark Souls. Man, fuck those people. If you want to back out of the Dark Souls playthrough after you start it at any time, if you feel like you're not going to be able to make it, let me know and I will take over and you will be my co-pilot.
Right.
That is very much an option, and we won't switch game. We'll play it to the finish. And if you feel like things are getting a little bit better and you want to take back over with the way things are going, you are also welcome to do that as well.
Right.
I will make sure that you are up to speed on how things work if you want to tag back in.
Gotcha.
Like, this is your first experience with the game. I want this to be as genuinely enjoyable, or you get the point of the game as clean as possible.
Right.
Without it being associated with the toxic bullshit that is surrounding the game.
Yeah.
Especially if it does involve me grabbing someone from chat that does have it on Steam and actually co-oping with you.
Right.
It's okay to co-op. Don't let anybody tell you not to co-op.
Yeah.
Co-op is welcome. Co-op does make it a little more difficult because you're prone to invasions, but there are ways around that.
Yeah.
And yeah, we won't say shit like get good scrub because it's your first Dark Souls game. That joke is not funny when it's your first game.
Yeah.
It is forever the worst bullshit when somebody goes, oh, just fucking get good. How about that? Like, shut the fuck up. Anyways, and with that long fucking
diatribe of what was meant to be our sign off.
yeah. I mean, we're getting close to being done with 9, so it's kind of like
yeah, close to the tail end of Disc 3 actually.
And if it makes you feel better that if you think you're gonna do horrible, look at what Dinlara just said.
I see. I've seen people's compilations of trying to take on Solomon Grundy.
Gundyr is gonna be fine. Trust me. If you can make it through Gundyr, the rest of the game is literally gonna be like, you're gonna feel fine with the rest of the game. Because
Solomon Grundy, born on a Monday.
Anyways, that'll be a topic for another time. Probably will be talked about during Saturday's stream, if not Tuesday's stream. And with that, also, this week Saturday might not happen depending on Lanakat's condition. I do want to make life quiet and easy if it doesn't get that much better. Yes, you did. I'm sorry, Mokra. It is the tail end. But I appreciate you popping by and saying hello. Like, seriously, thank you. Yeah, it's seriously still, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see some of my regulars pop up every once in a while. Like, I appreciate y'all. Fortunately, not a lot of plot happened this stream. It was a very plot-light stream today. Anyways, we're gonna hit that magical button. Oh, god damn it. Hold up. Give me a moment here. But yeah, and with that, we're going to call it here. We're going to run the maximum allowed advertisement time. And now that I actually have fucking notes to let me know that I need to do my thing. Let's get the shoutouts going. So, and let's do our shoutouts. Lady of Asville, thank you for your 10 tier 1 gift subs. Seriously, I appreciate it. Alana Cat, thank you for your tier 1 gift sub to Take On Meme. Enjoy your subscription. And I don't really have a little thing, but that I'll say explicitly, but you know what? Fuck it. Welcome to the Fox Den. Yeah, that's really dumb. I'll work on something cooler. And Queer Cowgirl, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Seriously. And yeah, shout out for Alana Cat not dying. She's like really sick right now. Missed a few of these shout outs last time, so I'm going to go ahead and run through that list today. Malkin Alzuna, thank you for the 50 bits yesterday. And Penna KW, thank you for the follow. And Metal Grunt, thank you for the follow earlier last week. And with that, I'm going to run the ads. If you don't stick around, that's okay. It's still appreciated that y'all did y'all support in y'all's own little ways. Have a good night and stay true to yourselves. See y'all next time. Oops, I forgot to end that stream. Hello, everyone. And with that, I guess the ads are definitely done at this point because the buttons are no longer lit. Hopefully, y'all been enjoying the music. But yeah, and with that, have a good night, everybody, and stay true to yourselves. We're not gonna be doing any raids tonight because I kind of oopsie-daisy that, and we were trying to solve our rent situation here.